I know the common YouTuber thing to say is, I don't want to make this video when they're exposing somebody that they cared about or used to be friends with, but not anymore. Usually those videos is based off pettiness, spite, or just some kind of vitriolic anger against the person they used to think as a friend. But that's not the case with this one. Arachnid Youth used to be a very good friend to me and to everybody else that I used to and still do hang out with. But ever since we figured out the vile and disgusting behavior he has shown in the past, present, and possible future, and the fact that he has proven multiple times that he will not change, this is my documentary on what my relationship is with him and why he is no longer a part of League Entertainment. By me, Comic Legend. How did you meet Arachnid?
But one I can remember, I think one of his videos was recommended to me on YouTube. It was some of his mobile reviews, and I saw that he had a Twitter, and I think we just kind of started talking on there, here and there. And then, I asked, "Hey, do you have a Discord?" And then I, met him basically through there, and then, I introduced him to y'all and MCU crew, all that stuff. At least from my recollection, that's how him and I met, was just through his content.
All right. Up next, I gotta ask is, so he had a bunch of pedophile allegations for a long time, or like pedo behavior that I think all of us ignored. I have my own reasons, but why did you not believe in the pedophile drama stuff, or him being one or acting like one before this most current situation?
The reason I didn't believe it was just how he basically how he carried himself. It's very hard for me to believe that he even was interested in minors and everything. It was just how he talked about his life stuff and how how he would have relationships and all that stuff. Nothing really gave me any type of indication that he was any type of pedophile or whatever. Like it was just too hard for me to believe with all the stuff he'd be telling me.
How exactly did he behave? Like what do you mean by like how he behaved himself exactly? Could you expand that a little bit?
Well, when he was talking about like girl problems and everything, it would be something that me and my friend, he and I would agree with what Arachnid would be saying, that sometimes girls can be very complicated. They expect too much out of men, etc., etc. Alex and I understood that, and we were like, yeah, like you clearly have some type of indication, because you dated women and you are telling us your experience of it. And from my I never talked to pedophiles, but none of them give me the energy of I've actually talked to women and have dated them my age. So when he was telling us the hardships of when he was dating somebody, we never assumed that he was even into that. That's why it was so hard for us to believe any of it.
All right, so why were you friends with Arachnid Youth for so long?
I trained just because of his vibe and his energy. Sure, there are stuff that we always, disagreed with. There's obviously he can't be annoying, but that's the deal for any friendship in general. But I generally liked his vibe, his energy. He could crack jokes at me. I could crack those back at him. He could always take, a joke, but also give one back. He was just a genuinely, great person to just chill and have a conversation with.
Do you remember anything that he's done that could have raised red flags looking back on it?
Not really beforehand. Because basically, for so long, he just always came off very truthful whenever we would tell him not to do anything, and for the most part we just assumed that he would, because we would never see it on our timeline or Discord or anything. And even with people in his own server, we didn't want to say, oh well, that's Arachnid's fault, because those are other people in his server, and he obviously wasn't aware of that because he has his own stuff to deal with. It's not fair for him to be on Discord 24/7. So there was just no signs until recently, where he did basically lie to you and SK and everything. That that unfortunately was when I did start to have my doubts now, and it just hurts that so like yesterday, solid fan for so long, when their backs against the wall, they just have to basically spin and twist the narrative that the people that support them for so long is just a-holes that we backstabbed and everything. Just it stinks. It really does. It really does.
All right, and the last question I have is, so we know he's been in constant drama over the year or so we've been friends with him. Almost all the time it felt like, pedophile, like on Twitter and all that. How did those dramas affect you?
They actually didn't, because I was wise enough to not want to get involved in that at all. Because, I've always had the belief of like I've always had the belief of you know, it's none of my business, so I'm staying out of it. The only reason I'm getting involved here is because he wanted to say not only me, but you and all my other friends are backstabbers and liars and everything. So that's why I am getting involved now, because you come after my friends, I will come after you. But I didn't want to get involved because I just didn't believe it, and as well was like, I don't want any of that to come my way, because at the end of the day, that's Arachnid's life. And at the end of the day, he's a grown man who needs to make his own decisions. I'll be there for moral support, help him out, to give him the confidence he needs. But in terms of trying to get involved on social media, that's just not my world. I go on here to chill, to talk to people and vibe. But if you're going to backstab me and my friends, yeah, then I will get involved.
And another last thing I'm going to ask, because I just thought of this now, just to end it off. How do you feel about him now?
He is a backstabbing, lying sack of garbage. And Arachnid, if you're watching this, man, you heard us, bro. Man, we put our faith in you. We kept giving you chance after chance. You kept coming to us for things that we genuinely thought we could help you out with, and you want to backstab us, man. So you're not welcome back anywhere, man. And it hurts to say that, because you were a really cool dude, but at the end of the day, man, you chose to reprimand us and act like we're terminally online, and act like basically like we abandoned you when we wanted to help you the best way we thought we knew how. And it's fine that you don't listen. That's completely fine. You want to listen to us, but at the end of the day, actions do have consequences. So I wish the best for you out there. I really hope you get the help you need, but just know that you're not welcome around me or my friends ever again.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Almost 3 years ago, back in 2021, I was in an unrelated drama with SK and the Thumbcast crew, and during the time, I spent most of my free time with the MCU crew, with MCU Man. During my time, my good friend JP introduced me to Arachnid Youth through voice calls. Even at the time, I did not think much of him, and the reason was probably because he didn't talk too much in voice calls. From what I can remember, JP told me about him being involved in a drama with Thumbcast, with him defending child porn, but I never took the claim serious for 2 reasons. One being I had the idea that the Thumbcast crew were a bunch of liars and hypocrites, so anything they claim at the time I would just ignore, and the second reason being that JP told me that he did not defend child porn at all, only animated child porn. Then I told him that that is basically the same thing, but JP told me that he was so stupid that he did not see them as the same thing. Knowing how dumb Arachnid Youth has always been in voice calls, I had the take that he was a dumbass, but not exactly a pedo or active defender of child porn. I did have plans to confront him on it, but thanks to my petty hate for the Thumbcast crew, when a close friend, Nightbreed, started talking about making a new doc to end the drama with them that was hovering over me for far too long, I lost track of my own responsibilities. To Arachnid Youth. I remembered the first time I truly started to become friends with Arachnid Youth was after he made the first video going against SK Spider-Man PS4 video. We started to get along, talking about our problems with SK's arguments against the game and our shared interest in Spider-Man as a character. Looking back on this, it seems I made a friendship based off of spite and hatred over the Thumbcast crew, more than us actually clicking as friends. The more I think about it, we never really hung out. It was either drama or working on YouTube videos once he joined the channel, which leads me to A few months pass, and after a planned-out talk with SK and Southpaw, we finally fixed our beef with each other last year, and we were in speaking terms and slowly getting back into becoming good friends. But after a few weeks, SK and others started to joke about Arachnid Youth defending animated child porn, thinking it was something he did not stand by anymore, but then Arachnid, who was in the call as well, tried to defend his position towards SK. It caused a debate that lasted about 25 minutes until I was able to finally convince him that animated CP was wrong.
Crime by death sentence in SK's world.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, finally.
Pedophile.
Alright, so why are video games the same argument?
Remember that weird, stupid fucking argument we used to hear when GTA was around, or at least GTA first started up? Oh, violent video games will cause you to be violent in real life. Yeah, that got proven fucking wrong.
Okay, how is that the same as getting off to a cartoon clearly depicting a child?
Well, first off, it's a fucking cartoon, not based on anybody in real life. And
that
please
doesn't
show
matter.
me
It's a child being depicted.
Cartoon, because if you actually believe that's a child,
Hold on.
Are you
pause.
So you're saying no. So hold up. I want to get this. So you're saying, let's take Jack Jack from The Incredibles. If they made a sexual image of Jack Jack from The Incredibles as a cartoon, you would be justifying that. You would be like, oh yeah, that's fine. Is that really your argument here?
I'd be like, that's fucking disgusting. I don't want to fucking see it.
No, but you're saying that. So is it pedophilia?
My thing is, I don't believe it's pedophilia, but I just believe it's fucking disgusting.
Why?
Because it's a fucking cartoon character. Jack doesn't fucking exist. Now, I'm going to give you an example of somebody who actually drew kids, and they're fucking vitrioled by their own fucking audience. Shadman. He used to draw Lolicon, but then he drew actual kids. Lolicons fucking hate him. So if his very audience hates him for drawing children, what does that tell you?
That tells me you're not addressing my point.
What is your point?
So, when you look at
check central, everybody. Check central.
Pedophilia relates to a specific disorder, where is there a preference for sexual activity of a prepubescent child or children. Therefore, it would not usually be the correct description for someone of a sexual preference or underage teenagers.
Yeah, because there's really a fucking philia aimed at cartoons.
Okay, why does it being a cartoon make it meaningfully different? Why is it meaningfully different?
Because it doesn't fucking exist.
That doesn't matter.
That's
still a depiction.
It's still a depiction.
So you're telling me it's furry porn. So you're telling me furry porn is zoophilia.
What? What's your point?
You're telling me furry porn is supposed to be zoophilia. I'm using an example because this argument can be applied to a different number of things.
I don't care. You can apply it to whatever. This is still going to be a problem no matter what you apply it to.
No, it's not. Because it's a fucking cartoon. That's my point.
What is the cartoon depicting? What is it depicting?
Something fictional that somebody fucking made up.
No, be specific. Be specific. What is the cartoon depicting?
It's not depicting anything. It's a fucking cartoon.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay,
so back to my example. Jack Jack, who's like, I don't know, 5 years old. A 5-year-old.
That would be. I don't think that's pedophilia. I think if it's under, it's a different description.
This is semantics by this point. This is a semantical thing. All right, I'll just take Dash.
This is a word I can't read it.
Okay, Dash from The Incredibles. Okay, 10 years old. You depict him.
I wouldn't want to see it, but I wouldn't believe it's pedophilia.
Why?
Yes, I will look at you if you get off to it.
Why would you look at someone? Why would you look at someone if they get off to it?
Because I don't fucking like that shit myself.
Why? Why don't you like it?
Because it grosses me out.
Why does it gross you out?
What grosses me out does not. Because I just don't like it.
Why don't you like it?
Out does not.
Why are you avoiding just trying to answer a simple question? What is it about it that you don't like?
Yeah, what bothers you to look at it?
I just don't like it. Also, it's because
What about it do you not like?
I just don't fucking like it.
Okay, why don't you like it?
Okay.
I can give you reasons I don't like it. I don't like it because it shows a child in a sexual manner, because that's disgusting.
Well, first off, I don't look at it as an actual child. I don't believe it's child porn.
It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
Yes, it actually does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Your whole argument is that they're not real, even though that's what it's depicting anyway. So wait, by your logic, someone can literally edit a realistic-looking photo of a child.
No, because then it would actually be child porn.
Why?
Because it's indistinguishable from an actual child.
What? So, what if it had the graphics of, like, a video game where it's clearly distinguishable from real life, but it's realistic looking in the video game?
Check Central, everybody.
Child porn is a form of child sexual exploitation. Defines pornography as any visual description of sexually explicit info. Yeah, I think it should be. I think even if it's fictional, it should still fall under that, because, I mean, what do you think it's trying to depict there? Who do you think is actually appealed to by that?
Well, it says any visual depiction of sexually explicit conduct involving a minor. Any visual depiction.
Yeah, you understand. That's fucking pedophilia. That is child porn.
Well, in my opinion, no, it's not.
Why?
Because
this isn't just opinions anymore, dude.
I just pulled up the facts. I just pulled up what the literal definition is.
Would you like me to pull up the law and literal fucking psychology?
Why are you using the law as a reason to, like, we're talking about morality here?
They actually did try to ban it, but they realized it didn't work.
Yeah, and I think I think that's fucking stupid that it's not banned. I think it should be banned.
You do realize they did try to ban it, but then they realized, oh,
why do you think they tried to ban it?
it?
Why do you think they tried to ban it in the first place?
Same reason they tried to ban violent video games. They believed it was an actual threat.
Those are two different things, dude. Those are two completely different things.
No.
Enjoying a violent video game does not have implications on you, any moral implications on you.
No shit, it doesn't.
And getting off to what is clearly depicted as a child does have implications.
So why is it the same thing for anime and lolicon?
Because that implies that you're attracted towards what's clearly shown to be a child.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does. If a child is being depicted in like a cartoon in a sexual manner, and you get off to that, yeah, you're very clearly attracted to children.
No, that is not how that works.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I think it is, dude. I don't know why you're arguing this.
It's kind of copium at this point.
Pedophilia is literally just sexual attraction to a real, living, breathing child.
Where is any kind of proof that is the true definition of that? I just showed you two that disproves that.
Well, no. So I think I know what he's talking about. There is like a thing cited in the law where it doesn't include shit with cartoons, which I think that's fucking stupid. That the law is like that. But that is apparently what it is. I don't care.
Wait,
that's a
legality. But
have you ever heard of the Protect Act of 2003? They did try banning that. But they realized, oh wait, we can't diagnose pedophilia over fucking cartoon characters.
Oh yeah. SK. Hang on, I want to respond to what SK says. So yeah, people that like are watching cartoon child porn or whatever can't get arrested. There's some context because I think like it'll be much harder to get those people arrested because of how the law works, but they do make it illegal to reproduce or try and like sell child pornography in the first place, even if it's animated. Like they won't allow that.
Well,
I'm pretty sure that's in the law as well.
Try to fucking find lolicon in fucking stores.
Well, also just the fact this is a legality argument.
Yeah, we're talking about like
white
here.
Yeah.
I mean, cuties happens.
Yeah.
I don't think that should be legal either.
Oh hell no, cuties is a fucking farce. I don't understand how the fuck that was even allowed.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
just
The
like
law
I
isn't the
don't
best
understand
thing to go to for everything.
Child porn.
No, because cuties, that's actually child porn. There is no argument around that. That's actually child porn.
And why isn't this?
And?
You don't think porn can be drawn or cartoonish?
I say if it's based on a real person and you can prove to me it's based on a real person, then it's actually child porn. But if it's just fucking like random anime characters, like fucking, what's a random anime
so I'm
character?
gonna stop you right there. So when no. So do you think Dash, as just any child character in any piece of media, do you think they're basing that off like how humans actually look like?
No.
Why? How?
What?
How? So them having 4 legs, is that not based on how humans actually look?
4
or 4
legs?
limbs. I said 4 limbs, did I say 4 legs? I meant 4 limbs.
I thought I heard 4 legs.
Everything has 4 limbs or more.
Do you think they're basing that off how humans, off actual human features? Having 4 limbs.
Human features.
Okay, what about faces? What about faces?
Okay, now that actually, small, big-ass eyes, small-ass noses, and most of the time, small-ass mouths. So what real-life person have you seen that looks like that?
That's not the point.
That's not the point. We acknowledge there's differences. All I'm saying is that, obviously, they're trying to, with the art style, attribute certain qualities that makes it recognizable of a certain age range, right?
I'd say no, because once again, there are actually adults that have features.
So if you see an image of Dash Incredible, are you going to say he's an adult?
Well, what's the fucking context? Does he look like his original like animation self, or?
All right, let me pull it up.
What do you mean?
That's not the question, bro. Listen. If you see a picture of Dash,
I sent a GIF. Would you assume, looking at that is a child or an adult?
I'd say that's Kid Dash.
Right, and if let's say someone were to make an edit of this animation and make it disgustingly in a sexual manner, and they got off to that, you don't see how this has any kind of implications on them as a person.
It doesn't have any implications. I just think, oh, they're fucking weird. I think that's gross.
Why do you think there's no implications on them?
Because I applied it, because I used to have this way of thinking when I was in like high school. Hang on, I'm trying to fucking cross the street.
you were smarter in high school than you are now? Okay.
Okay. No, I was actually fucking stupid in high school because I used to call everybody a fucking pedophile over cartoons.
You were right then.
That was a massive...
Dude,
no, I wasn't.
If you look at what you obviously know is a child, and you see them in a sexual manner, and you get off to that, do you not understand?
No, that applies to real people.
No,
now, if you're talking about a fucking cartoon, yes, I would say that's weird.
What do you think it's fucking depicting?
It's a fucking cartoon. I don't think it's depicting anything.
I don't care. It's still depicting a kid.
For me, I do not. Well, that's you. For me, I don't care. If it's not a real child,
this isn't an opinion thing. I'm sorry. Yeah. We can disagree on fictional like media, like fucking like plot shit, not fucking pedophilia. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry, but this is not pedophilia.
You're actually being an apologist for pedophiles.
How am I being an apologist for pedophilia? No.
Because you're making excuses for them being attracted to fictional drawings. You know what you're doing, right? You're giving them an avenue where they can get away with it and make it seem justified. When we full on know that they are obviously attracted to minors.
No, because there was a pedophile in Japan who tried to use lolicon as an excuse. Would you like to know he was molesting kids before he got into lolicon?
That doesn't matter.
What?
That doesn't change my point.
They're both bad. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
just because one's worse than the other doesn't mean that doesn't cancel out. This is literally the equivalent. This is literally the equivalent of, oh, well, this guy's telling like people on the internet he doesn't know to kill themselves, but later he shot them.
Yeah. Also,
so the other one isn't bad.
Dude, if you set a precedent, like, yeah, and you're setting a precedent that, oh, it's okay to get off to this kind of stuff as an adult, do you understand how this could influence how they look at actual children?
No.
Really?
I'm sorry, but
Really?
I wonder if there's any studies that can prove that.
There might be.
There probably is. I'm actually not saying that condescendingly.
You're just intrigued.
If you do actually
yes,
find
I am
some,
very intrigued in pedophilia. Thank you, Mike.
If you actually find some, send them
Fascinates me like racism does.
Pedophilia.
Speaking of racism, have you told SK to watch 12 Years a Slave?
You're going on a whole different tangent. We're on something else right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my bad. I forgot you guys were talking about this. Continue.
DM it to me.
Again, you don't understand. So when you see someone with when you see someone with very exclusively childlike features, like all of the features you see in combination, all of that is exclusively to a child, and you tell them, yeah, it's fine if you're attracted to that. How do you think they'll apply this to?
There are actual adults that have features like that.
What?
Do you not understand? Fucking short people exist.
It's not just being short, dude. I think you can tell the difference between a short grandma versus a child.
Well, yeah, actually, yeah.
So, okay, your height argument doesn't.
Do you agree
work.
That's a non-comparison?
Yeah.
But we're talking about fucking anime. They can literally make the characters look like fucking anything.
What's your point? If they look like a child and you're attracted to it, then you're obviously, you're fucked in the head, and you need help.
No, I would not argue. It's funny because help would disagree with you.
What do you mean help would?
People literally sent me shit where fucking therapists are like, nah, this is actually fine.
Why is it fine?
They're stupid.
Because it's a fucking fictional thing. It doesn't reflect on their actual interest.
That still has implications on their attractions.
It doesn't have implications.
If they see what's obviously a child depiction, and they get off to that, then it's self-explanatory, dude.
Yeah.
I'm baffled. Like, I didn't think you actually still were willing to die on that hill. Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah. Arachnid?
For my personal experiences, this is the hill I'm willing to die on because of my personal experience.
Real quick, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So, if I'm watching like an anime that features like a hot woman as one of the side characters, and I'm attracted, and I find that hot woman very attractive or whatever, but wouldn't that implicate that I'm attracted to women?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Okay, well then the same logic can be used for kids.
Yeah.
Well, also, what do you think about, like, why do you think people are attracted to cartoon characters? It's almost like they replicate attractive features we see in people every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're stylized.
Like, I mean, even just as a funny thing that goes around on Twitter, people are like this with Elastigirl.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
And you know why? You know why that happens, right?
Yeah, because she's thick as fuck.
Right. So it's replicating features that they see in real people.
Powers, party based.
Replicating features in real adults, yes. So you understand how that applies to child depictions too, right?
I can't believe we're having an objective debate about porn.
No, like, this is fucking insane, dude. That he's actually trying to defend this.
Well, to me, it's always going to be a cartoon.
So by your logic, you can, by your fucking insane logic, you can literally have an infant that's drawn and clearly trying to be depicted as such, and someone gets off to that and you're like, no, that's fine.
No, I think they're fucking gross.
No, I'm not.
Do you
I'm
think
not
it's
going with the
immoral
whole-
at least?
Yeah, do you
So
think it's
hang on,
immoral?
hang on.
Do you think it's immoral?
Yeah. Try and change it a bit. He's clearly just not breaking, so we're not
I
breaking
feel
through.
it's just like weird human nature that just grosses me out with that.
But you don't think it's immoral?
But part of me does feel like it's immoral.
Why?
Part of you.
I'm like,
Why do you think it's
there's
immoral?
better shit to jerk off.
Because obviously something can be immoral without it being directly harmful, right? Like, just a belief can be you being immoral. That's an immoral belief. It's an immoral infatuation you have. Like, if I'm fascinated and obsessed with dying and killing people, that's a very immoral thing for me to be obsessed with, because that can lead to actual...
Yeah.
And it's like,
I mean,
that's
it's
not
just
something to
cartoons. It's
celebrate.
cartoons. I like watching, like,
Yeah.
you know, murder porn. What about murder porn or torture porn? What about that? What if that was animated? Is that less moral now? Immoral now? Is that like okay now? Is it okay for people to be obsessed with torture porn if it was like animated?
Once again, still a fucking weird thing, but I don't believe it would carry over into real life.
It goes beyond weird. Way beyond.
I mean, it could, first of all, and secondly, it's still, like, unhealthy for people to get into this stuff. It fucks with their brain. Even if they don't ever do anything with it, it's still psychologically messing with them. It's very mentally harmful to, like, sit there and watch children be sexualized, even if it's animated. That's fucking you up.
I believe if there's an obsession with it, then yeah, I believe, okay, I think you need to fucking stop before you actually start trying to see real life as a fucking anime.
Porn is a drug.
Yeah.
That's how porn works. You
stop, like,
get into it once,
they
and then
start.
you don't stop. You keep going and going and going.
I would know. I would know from personal experience because
alright.
I used to be addicted.
Put that.
God, Ted, just
Shut up.
shut the fuck up.
Hold on,
Please
Fucking
shut up,
Christ.
Ted.
Yeah,
Fucking
shut up.
dumbass.
I should know I was a poor... Dude, it's
get
literally
it.
the Green Goblin thing. It's the Norman Osborn thing in the first Spider-Man movie. Yes, you see, I'm something of a porn addict myself.
Well, no, it's literally just like it's just like common Ted tactic to just like say something utterly useless and stupid.
Yeah, that would
let's get
actually
back
piss
on
me
the
off.
thing.
Honestly,
I get
guys,
why
I'm
you
just
bully
trying
him,
to say
Mike.
that,
Stop.
yes,
Yeah.
it's a drug and I'm tagging on to
Stop,
that.
Ted. No more.
Shut
I
up.
can't
You're
talk.
done. You're done.
Whatever, I'm out.
Oh, we got him. That was
Yeah,
a bit
but
too mean. I think I should say
I don't
sorry.
care. Don't care. Keep going.
That you understand, Arachnid youth. You're saying, oh, if it becomes an obsession, then like no, they shouldn't be liking this stuff in the first place. Because you understand, like, just getting into it, like, on your first encounter, that can already cause an obsession. Which those are difficult to reverse.
I need to ask a question. So, Arachnid youth, why do you think cocaine is, like, illegal? Like, you can't have it?
For one, it's an addictive drug that can fuck you up physically.
I mean, what if you just have it once? It can't ruin your life, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's different because it's literally manufactured to be addictive.
Like porn is manufactured to be addictive.
That I can see your point on.
That's how dopamine works. You think like drug has like some secret fucking epic chemical that makes you addicted to it? No, it's just a dopamine high.
Mm-hmm.
It's your brain feeling like it's your brain having a satisfaction drug overused and overused and overused to the point where you need it to happen in order for you to continue living the way you do.
Yeah. You want to have more and more and more because you can't get that dopamine high doing it the same way once. That's why porn is so fucking bad, because it's like it's something like more normal, like just normal sex, and then you get more fucked up and you're like, okay, I gotta do something more weird, more fucked up, so the dopamine gets higher and higher and fucks you up, really ruins your life and fucks up your brain. Porn is already a problem on its own. Like, so how is child porn, even animated child porn, even like any like okay? I don't even think porn in itself should be okay.
That part I do agree with you on. I think there should be kind of some regulations on porn.
Okay, so here's the thing. If you're watching animated child porn and that's giving you dopamine highs, that's your brain teaching you it's a good thing to want to fuck children or see them sexually. That makes you feel good. You're teaching yourself to You're teaching yourself to, like, enjoy that. That's why it's a bad, harmful thing. So wouldn't you agree that animated child porn is really immoral and bad? Because it's telling people that it's okay for kids to be sexualized in a psychological way.
I actually didn't think of it like that. Alright. Yeah, I agree with you guys.
Alright, so first I'm gonna start with, how did you meet Arachnid Youth?
How did I meet him? Believe it was when he decided to join my Discord. And I can't remember the full details of how this conversation came up, but he had an argument with TSV, I believe, about like lolicon stuff, or cartoon CP, and that led to TSV banning him. And Arachnid Youth like complained about it, and I think it reached Takaburu, and she asked about it. She let him explain himself, and when he made that long-winded defense of cartoon CP, she was just like, "Yep, TSV was justified in banning you." I think that's when I first met him, I think. But yeah, he was in my server.
Alright, when the pedo allegations were going on with Arachnid and all that stuff, you know, back during all those dramas, why did you not believe it at the time?
Why did I not believe it? Well, so the thing is, I was at the very least suspicious of it at the time he chose to defend that stuff. But in terms of why I didn't believe it, as a whole, like I said at first, I just thought it was a suspicion. But after he had that conversation with us where we argued with him on the cartoon CP thing, and we had to convince him out of it, and by the end he was like, you know, fine, that's fair enough. If you give me a good argument, if you don't insult me and stuff, then I'll just concede to it. What I thought at that point was, it's very, very likely that it's just ignorance, on his part, that he was very uneducated. I don't know where he gets his lack of education from or what kind of influence is playing into that, but I just took it as, okay, the guy wasn't educated, he knows better now, so let's move forward from there. So that's why I didn't believe it at the time.
Were you friends with him? Would you consider yourself his friend at the time? And if not, why?
No, and the reason was because we're never really, like, you know, friends or anything. It's more so that after we had the conversation with, I think, Bardo or Arachnid, it was after that, I think we were just cordial. And he, like, followed me, so I just, you know, followed him back. Not really like a friendship thing, so just like we're cool with each other thing. We can talk and, you know, be chill or whatever. And that's really as far as it went. I would talk to him sometimes in League Entertainment. I wouldn't have him as like a regular guest or anything like that. But yeah, it not really a friendship there, more so just a cordial like association.
Do you remember anything he would have said and or done that would have given off red flags, looking back?
Anything well, so his defenses for the cartoon CP, I think those are definite red flags, but like I said, it seemed like he was just ignorant on the matter, and he was able to be swayed on it. But in terms of other red flags, I can't really. Well, so I guess one thing that stands out is the fact that he liked and retweeted some art of, like, Gwen Stacy from Across the Spider-Verse, who's like 16. Very obviously inappropriate art. Now, when I asked him about it at the time, he told me that he thought it was the comics version, who's like 20 or something. So I just like, okay, so I guess it's just another case of him being really unattentive and stupid, which is definitely a problem that needs addressing, but I don't think there was like any malintent involved with that. But looking back on it, I think that probably should have been more of a red flag with the new information that we have now.
Awesome. How did the constant drama he kept getting himself into affect you?
So it was annoying because obviously there was that call with Nirvana Mind, and that caused a lot of stuff. It was very annoying. It didn't like cause any immense like mental health issues for me or anything. It was just very aggravating to have to deal with, to have to go on my server or just on my Twitter feed and see this stuff going on. Because I was especially at the time actively trying to avoid getting into any drama, so it was an annoyance at first. It started to really bother me once people started saying that I was a pedo defender for defending Arachnid youth, which all I did was say that the proof that they're trying to use against him isn't conclusive, that he's a creep or a pedo or whatever. Um, that's all I said. I never defended the actions in question, like the Gwen Stacy thing, like I just mentioned, or his old defense for the cartoon CV stuff, whatever. I never defended that. In fact, the only reason a lot of this surfaced was because I called it out. The only reason I stopped using it as a point against him was when it seemed like he has actually changed on it and no longer actually believed in the defenses he was making. So, it was annoying, like very annoying the first day. Second day, I just kind of, it got better because I was able to ignore it once I got my side out, but it was still annoying the fact that it even happened in the first place. And there's still people like to this day that believe this nonsense for the simple fact of like I didn't even defend this stuff, but they're acting like I am. So yeah, it's very frustrating to say the least.
And last question to end this off, how do you feel about him now?
How do I feel about him? I think he needs to get off, like the internet, in terms of communities and stuff. I think he absolutely has to leave Discord, Twitter, YouTube, all of that stuff. I don't think he should be involving himself into any communities. What I think needs to happen is he gets some kind of professional help. Uh, and once he goes through those stages of much needed development for himself, once I think once the professionals are sure that there's nothing really immensely psychologically wrong with him, he's made the improvements he's needed to make. At that point, I think it would be appropriate for him to come back to online communities and stuff like that. But for the time being, absolutely not. He shouldn't be around. Shouldn't be around them at all. I think it's absolutely sickening that he is sticking around trying to deflect, continuously defend himself on the indefensible, even on things that he conceded was wrong. So that's extra frustrating to see. And yeah, I just think overall he's a liar. He hasn't been truthful. Um, and I think in terms of whether or not people want to say he's a creep, people want to say he's a pedo, I think it's probably true. It's probably true with the ways that he defended himself, the ways that he tried to explain himself, and the ways he lied about the whole lolly thing and whatnot. I think, yeah, there is credence to the allegations now that we have with the information we have now.
All right. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you. Thank you.
After hearing him concede to that really fucked up stance, I thought it was finally over, but more importantly, I had the idea that he was not a pedo, but more just an ignorant moron on the subject, so I never took any more accusations on him seriously. Me and Arachnid's relationship was getting closer after that debate with SK. We got along mostly over our interest in Spider-Man topics. One day, me and Arachnid were talking about a bad take that Nirvana Mine had on Twitter about the Scarlet Spider suit in Spider-Man PS4 not looking homemade enough. Yeah. I did not have a Twitter at the time, so I told Arachnid to respond to the shitty take by making fun of it by sending some kind of meme. The meme that Arachnid decided to send is one from Dr. Disrespect yelling, "Get a life, you fat fuck." Fucking get a life, you fat fuck! Which somehow pissed off Nirvana so much that they decided to retaliate by adding more pedo accusations, which got me mad because Nirvana tried to spread lies about Arachnid's character over basically a harmless meme. The problem with Nirvana's evidence against Arachnid being a pedophile is that Nirvana's evidence was basically that Arachnid's OC character in his weird fanfiction has a sexual relationship with an underage character named Word Girl who is 10 years old in a show from some kind of TV network that I don't really know or care about. The problem is, it is very clear that A, this is a meme/joke on Twitter, but B, most importantly, the character in his fanfiction was an aged up version, being at least 18 and or 20. That being said, I think that is weird, creepy, and embarrassing. That's not pedophilic. Pedophilic is being sexually attracted to children and or reproducing sexual images of children. If he aged up a character to not be a child, that would not prove he is interested in children or that he condones people being interested in children. All that it means is that he's a weirdo loser who has a lot of things he needs to settle in his brain. But in the end of the day, we decided to ignore it and everyone moved on and was not brought up for at least a very long while. Sadly, I have no screenshots of this encounter, mostly because Arachnid's Twitter is deleted. After a few months pass by, we see that some guy named Colin on YouTube made a video debunking SK's Spider-Man PS4 video. We thought his video did an overall good job countering some of the big points in the PS4 video, and so did Arachnid. Arachnid then jumped on the opportunity to make a follow-up video on SK. SK then responded with a tweet that points out that Arachnid took about 45 minutes to concede to animated child porn being bad. I then went to go talk to SK as to why he would bring something like that up. He said it was for the proof that Arachnid was a hypocrite, but not that he was a pedo. SK then made a tweet saying that he does not stand by people calling Arachnid Youth a pedophile, so with that being said, I decided to move on from this conversation. Once the SK part of the drama ended, I decided to get new people to join League Entertainment, mostly because I was sick of uploading all by myself, because the whole point of League Entertainment was to be a group effort, so I needed more people to work with me. This is how my good friend Skids was able to join, and how he made fantastic content for us to this day. But also, Arachnid Youth himself wanted to join. I thought about it for a while and decided, mostly because of his talented videos, I'll allow him to join, but with some strict rules. Like 1, he cannot bring drama, and 2, he cannot post stupid cringe stuff on my channel. This is a decision I will long regret, not only because of the drama that will ensue after this decision, but because of who he actually is as a person. One day, I was told by my friend JP that Arachnid wants to talk to me about confronting SK about the 40-minute video he sent. A drama I thought we already settled. When talking to me about it, he said he believed SK did the tweet to get people to think he was a pedo and wanted to voice chat with SK and convince him to make corrections and an apology on his end. I then told him that he has no argument that would convince SK because there was no proof that he did it to make Arachnid seem like a pedophile to others. If he wanted me to moderate the voice call, I will. Arachnid then got his friend Bardo to join the voice call with SK and Nirvana.
Oh, shit.
How's it going, SK?
Come on.
Finally.
There we go. Shit.
Here we have the man of the hour.
Hold on.
I can Where's everyone else? What's up, bro? Dude,
Clearing his throat from getting...
Is this working? Is this working?
You trip?
Is it working?
Yeah, we're doing it.
Okay,
Working?
good.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier.
Okay. Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah. How's it going there, guys? It's Batneck here. Today we're gonna be...
Alright,
We're having a discussion that seriously didn't need to be made in the first place.
Okay. I don't know if Nirvana's getting in.
I thought you originally said he wasn't gonna, like, be...
Well, so they were like... They weren't sure if they wanted to entertain it, but I'll add them anyway, just in case. Oh, there we go.
Considering they're part of this.
Well,
Yeah,
they're
I
right
want
here.
them to be here. There you are, Connor. Because I wanted to talk to specifically both of you, because both of you are the cause of what's currently going on. Like with this whole people randomly just showing up to me, calling me a pedophile and shit.
So we didn't make the claim.
No, we're not playing that.
Hold on. You know exactly what you're doing.
Where I said that he doesn't stand by it, and where I specifically explained why I brought it up and what the point was.
No, you said the reason you brought it up to show that I'm a hypocrite.
Yeah,
okay, already.
because you are.
Stop, both of you, stop. Just for a second. Stop. Okay, I understand if we're mad at SK or whatever. Maybe it's not the best idea to, when the conversation literally starts, is to immediately interrupt him before he said anything.
Yeah.
Let him get his word in. Oh wait, so SK, ever since Kronos is here, is it okay if we can add Paragon? He seems to want to join.
If he wants to, sure.
Okay, cool. I'll add him.
But anyway, yeah, let's go to the whole thing that was posted. Can you show where Nirvana and I have actually outright said that Arachnid was a pedo? Where did we say that?
God damn it. Hang on a second. Fuck's sake.
Because you said we knew what we were doing. And I'd like to know what we knew so much about what we were doing.
Since Arachnid's muted, and you asked that question, I'm going to answer for him. Speak for him, essentially.
Because, like, just to clarify, right? Somebody made the claim, and I explicitly corrected them.
Well, you indirectly made the claim. What you did
I didn't.
Was say he
I didn't make
defended
the claim,
CP.
period.
You know, hold on. I'm not done. Let me finish. You made the claim he defended CP. If I were to go out and say, for example, my coworker defends CP, you know what everyone's gonna fucking automatically assume without me clearing it up?
Except I included the part where he conceded that he was wrong. You forgot to include that.
Did you not fucking add the context of him
I did add
saying
it.
he doesn't support
I
that
did.
shit?
I did add that.
Clearly you didn't, because
No,
people
I
are still
did.
going
I
off
did.
on the pedophile.
I literally said
You're
it the
a fucking
first time it was brought up. I brought it up. No, no. This is inarguable. I can pull up exactly what I said, even from the very conception of it.
know
It doesn't matter what you fucking said.
No,
I know
it does matter
what you
what.
said, too.
Yeah,
You
it does matter what I said. You're
numerous
making points about what I said in the first place. What? Are you serious? This is not a good start, y'all. This is not a good start. This is not a good start, y'all.
Word for word. Don't fucking interrupt me. You said word for word, he defends CP. What the fuck kind of impression
Let's look it
do you think
up.
that's gonna
Let's
put
look
on
up
people,
exactly
dude?
what I said.
Then pull it up, because you're gonna know I'm fucking right. I can pull up the fucking tweet
I
too,
can
buddy.
pull it up too. I can pull it up too.
We know exactly what the tweet says. You said.
Yeah, we all saw the tweets, dude. The multiple tweets have, mind you.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No. So this is part 1. This is part 2. And let me highlight a specific portion.
That first one alone, he spends 40 minutes defending child porn. It's another one where he literally said...
Yeah, and I explain how it ends. I explain how it ends. You forgot that part. Unless you want to cut context to support whatever narrative you want to spread.
The argument was about cartoon anime porn.
Yeah, that's still CP.
You can word it however you want to, but the way...
No, it's accurate. It is accurate. That is what you did. No. If you want to say that it's inaccurate what I said in the first... No, that is what you did. That's what you did. That is what you did. This is inarguable. You did that. You even conceded to that in the recording. That is what you did. You are not fighting this. You are not fighting this. You are not fighting this.
Everyone.
Arachnid, you are not going to argue that you didn't do what I said you did. You did.
No. We're not arguing.
I will make a minor correction quickly. So I rewatched the recording with Arachnid. I think he conceded that the cartoon child porn thing is a bad thing. I don't think he conceded if it is definitively child porn, because I remember him just conceding that it's a bad thing.
Okay, he's still wrong.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but again, buddy, I don't think you fucking elaborated that you're talking about child fucking drawing shit.
What are you talking about? So firstly...
Hold on, no. I'm not done saying my point. You like to finish your point. I'm going to let you finish yours. You're going to let me finish mine. Maybe if you fucking actually went out and elaborated, hey, he was talking about anime shit.
As if that makes it better? Are you kidding me?
Not leaving it at CP. Not leaving it at CP, which you did. You just posted the tweets. You just left it at CP.
I left the recording, by the way. There's a link. They can check it out for themselves. There's a link right here.
Guess what? Most people are gonna fucking watch that, and if they do,
Most people aren't gonna watch that, even though I'm directing their attention to it and giving off the important information.
I feel like we should
change the fact that you had so many people in your fucking audience going around saying Arachnid Youth is a pedophile.
Okay, so
the example you show is 7 Spidey, which that is not what I said at all. And I didn't spread that narrative. I explicitly corrected it too. I actually have an example of it. Yeah, I did. Oh, hold up. Yes, I did. Okay, I'll do it. 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 I'll show you. I'll show you.
The only thing.
So this is one, and this was a long time ago. This was a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a second. Let me just.
And then let's look at the most recent one.
I want to focus on a very quick point first, because the point that you guys have been arguing is going to obviously take forever. The only thing that I was able to find, because I just noticed this when the whole shit was going down, Nirvana did retweet the narrative that he is a pedophile. He retweeted someone else calling him a pedophile. That is still technically spreading that he's a pedophile.
Okay, sure.
And guess where hang on. Guess where they got this idea from? Guess where they got this idea from?
I started calling him out first. You're literally wrong. You're a fucking idiot. I hope you know that.
No,
you should literally eat
you
your
don't
own
play
shit
this game because I'm
No. Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work like that, dude. It doesn't work. I told about.
First off, you're wrong. You just peddled an accusation that has no basis or proof behind it.
Has no basis. It's true.
You don't understand what that's called? That's called slander.
It is slander. It's also called character assassination.
Why are we blaming Nirvana for something? For what blaming SK for something Nirvana did? I don't understand.
I don't understand that at all.
No,
that's a really weird stance. If we're on me right now, we're on me right now.
So I can get this straight. We are blaming SK.
I swear. And if I'm wrong, I'll fucking correct myself. I swear to God, there's also a tweet where Nirvana Mind also said.
Okay, please, I want to hear what Kronos has to say.
So to be clear, we are blaming SK for something Nirvana did that Nirvana has been doing since before watching the recording.
No.
Let me clarify, because you guys are just gonna start another spitting match. Give me a second. No, Kronos, the reason
I just left it alone at that point.
Hold on, you.
Oh my God, Arachnid, shush. Okay, no, Kronos, the reason I brought up the Nirvana retweet was because Arachnid wanted both of them. He has a problem with both of them doing it, so I decided. So they keep yelling. You know, them and SK keep yelling at each other. It's not going anywhere. So let's try an easier one, which is like, I have proof of this. There's proof here. We're go through this one.
So we're doing one at a time. You started on me. You started on me, and you need to show something I've actually said that was misrepresentative, because I never did that.
Your point fell on its ass.
Yeah.
So you have to go to something else.
Yeah. Honestly.
If the point fell on the ass.
It didn't really fall on its ass.
It did. It did.
That doesn't.
Because you're saying I made a claim that I didn't make.
Multiple fucking implications. No, shut the fuck up. Multiple fucking implications of. No, shut the fuck up. You too, buddy. Multiple implications of you implying that he's a fucking predator. Fucking numerous times. Fucking you defend child porn.
You did. That is what you did.
He did. I don't know what
he did. He did.
Hey,
you can't. He did. He literally did.
But on planet Earth, if you fucking say he defends child porn,
he did. That's correct. He did. That's correct. He did. This is just like the EFAP. Oh, you called them. You said they victim blamed in the show. Yeah, they did.
Learn the technicalities out of your vocabulary. All right. We're done with those.
I
Those are out of here.
Propose a question.
Cool sunglasses I got from Walmart.
So if I say this guy did something, but has
no, let Kronos ask his question. Let him ask his question.
So if I say this guy did something. Here it is. He conceded he was wrong. Is it my fault that people are saying he still doesn't?
Yeah, that's absurd. That's absolutely absurd.
What?
That's the big
All
thing.
right, so by your logic, wait. So by your logic, no. So by your logic, if Comic Legend brings up an old argument I had with him about a piece of media that I no longer stand by, but he publicly says, yeah, so this is what SK said, he no longer stands by it, and then people use it against me, that's not his fault.
You never once said that.
I did.
You kept saying
I did.
child porn. I could pull up those fucking tweets.
I literally said he doesn't stand by it. I've literally said that. The whole point is that I had to convince him. Dude, the whole point of the reference was that he conceded at the end and said, hey, don't insult me and I'll concede. You kidding me?
I want to go back. I want to go back to a very quick yes on my question. Do you have any idea how insane that sounds?
Yeah.
That I am at fault for other people misconstruing what I'm saying?
Yeah, even though I was explicit with it. I was explicitly clear.
Not you, Kronos. I'm talking about SK.
Well, you answered my question.
Hang on.
You answered my question.
Okay, then my bad. I thought you were asking.
Oh, hey guys. Guys, I have a screenshot.
Hold the fuck on. I want to clear up with fucking Kronos.
Look here. Look right here. Look right here.
Fucking second. Kronos.
No.
My bad. I thought you were asking that as if it were SK, not you. My mistake.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter who is asking. No, it doesn't matter who the person is. The point is, anyone's head. The point is, if let's imagine. Okay, let's change this then. Let's imagine I'm SK, right? And I say this guy did something, but now he sees that it is bad. Is it my fault? People.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta mention this real quick. Hold on, you.
Here's what this boils down to.
Oh my god, you.
The fact that it never needed to be brought up in the first place.
No, you're moving the goalpost here. You're saying I spread a narrative. No, you said I spread the narrative. You said I spread the narrative.
Let me handle it.
So
it never had anything to do with it. And by the way, SK, the only reason I made my third video was the fact you mentioned me on Twitter. If you hadn't said
and you had to delete it because it was so off the mark and embarrassingly inaccurate.
You know what else is so off the mark and embarrassing?
What, where you said that I dox people over video games? When you said that?
I never insulted you.
Yeah, you did. You did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Where did I insult you? Where did I insult you?
We can watch the videos if you want. But like we're on a different point right now.
Put it on the jumbotron.
We're on a different point right now though. Because what we're on about, you said I spread the narrative. Where did I spread the narrative? This is what I no. I want to focus on what we were just at. Where did I spread the narrative? Where did I spread the narrative?
I said Arachnid, hold on. I want to point something out real quick. So SK, he did insult you in the video, but you can't name one time in the video. Instead it's like,
well, yeah, because it's been months since that's happened.
Why can't you remember? I'm
saying, hold up.
He said in this video
Also, like, I'm not even against going through it to see where it happened. I'm not against that. I'm not against that.
I don't know.
Because the first video,
I remember it was such a big deal. I fucking remember that because I made a big stink on Twitter.
I'd like to pinpoint the numerous. I'd like to pinpoint the numerous pitches.
Also, like, I think the idea that Arachnid Youth doesn't insult people over disagreements when he literally called Nirvana the R-slur over a Spider-Man suit or whatever.
Yeah,
that's different.
That's different.
I have my thing with Nirvana Mid. The reason why me and Nirvana Mid have a thing against each other because I got into it with him over a Spider-Man PS4.
Yeah, that doesn't excuse that.
Hey guys, hey, hold on.
Are you a functioning
Nirvana.
So no, Nirvana. By his logic, right? By his logic, like if I have a beef with Arachnid, that means I can call him the N-word right now. That's just logic here.
We barely would interact. If that interaction between us did not take place,
I can clear this up right now.
Guys, if we didn't interact, you would have never had a problem.
You wouldn't have an issue.
I'm about to clear it up, but you're gonna talk over me because you don't want to hear any other fucking opinion but your own fucking voice.
What the
Let me
fuck?
fucking
Shut the
talk.
fuck up.
I would like to.
Who are you?
Do you have any sort of form of autism? Answer the
I
question.
know who everybody
Whoa, hold up. Are you using autism as an insult?
Spewing his fucking Billy Badass opinion.
Do you have autism?
Why don't you?
Yes or no?
Do you have is that really your response? Is that really your response, Bardo? You ain't beating the ableist allegations. I'm just saying.
I grew up around the time when you fucking loser.
No, you're acting ableist.
Oh no! Oh no! You do not want to use argument that at the time it wasn't.
That's the least of my voice.
Hold on, SK, are you calling the autistic person ableist?
No, I said you're acting ableist. What? No, because so your response to what you perceive as like morally reprehensible is, are you autistic? That's what you just said.
Everyone, hey, no.
That's what I asked you.
That is what you just said.
Yeah, we better hurry this up.
No fucking right to get offended over that word if you're not autistic.
But that's not how that works. Hold up. So there are people who do take offense to it, and I'm saying don't use it because of that.
The people who don't have autism don't have.
Wait, so no. That's like saying white people can't tell people not to use the N-word because they're not black. That's your fucking argument here. Are you kidding me? You're really... Wow, you did not think that through, Bardo. You did not think that through, just like your entire argument here.
That doesn't even make any sense. What are you talking about? Buddy, what are you fucking spewing?
I don't know, listen. I don't know, listen.
I'd like to ask you what you're spewing out of your mouth, sir.
Kronos, is this the level of argumentation we're gonna see for the Insomniac defenses?
We got Spider-Man Lotus.
I think I need to I think I need to make this clear.
Alright, I'm gonna stop this right now because this isn't getting funny anymore. Everyone.
Yeah, I want to get back to like, where did I spread the narrative?
Okay.
I want evidence of that.
I just want to ask something real fast.
Everyone be quiet. Quiet. Okay. I want this to be a little bit more...
Alright, let Liam speak.
I want this to be a little bit more concise. I want to try and see if we can fucking get something out of this stupid conversation. So, can we all just start again?
Well,
Arachnid.
I would like to. I want to pose a question.
Speak to you for a second, Arachnid. So you have a problem with both Nirvana and SK for spreading this. So here's my problem with how this conversation started. Why did you go after the bigger, harder target when Nirvana? There's just undeniable proof that he did it. I mean, they did it. Excuse me. But
the reason this is still happening.
No, can you just?
SK didn't put out that tweet.
Because I want to make something very clear here. I want to make something very clear here. If you want to start a conversation where you have to get people to concede, I think the last thing you should do is go for the hardest talking point, because it makes you have no ground to stand on in the first place.
Especially since I've corrected this numerous times.
There is ground to stand on. They just want to hide behind plausible deniability.
What are you talking about? You don't have a reference. You don't have a case.
We're not using that anymore.
Both of you, stop.
Hey, everybody.
You know what, Arachnid? What if? Alright, Arachnid, you know what? What if he is? Well, let's say SK has plausible deniability, he has all these ways to, like, hide behind blah 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 blah. Why didn't you just not bring up the thing that I showed you guys? Which is way easier. Nirvana flat out did it.
No.
Yeah, do you want to move to that?
Nirvana, it's literally right there in the screenshot. You retweeted it.
Prove it.
Yeah.
You retweeted it, you're still spreading it.
Because
OJ Simpson book if I did it.
and SK.
Prove it.
And bringing SK in again. Goddamn, bro.
We'll talk about that
let's talk about that. Do you see me promoting
Where
it?
did they get this information?
Do you see me promoting it?
Why would they come to this conclusion?
Why would they come to the conclusion? What's your point?
Yes, why would they come to this conclusion?
Because
if they didn't get it from you or Nirvana Man, then why did they come to this conclusion?
I don't know. You hold up. You made your stance very public on this before, and you got flamed for this numerous times.
Oh my god.
People know. Wait, hold up. So do you think that Nirvana and I are the only people that have publicly pushed back on this? You've been flamed for this like months before, even in December.
Hold pull it up on my account right now.
You know why they probably think that? Because of those defenses you publicly made. Thank you.
Go ahead quickly, and then I'm on.
So again, if we look at this pic right here, when I see, dude, are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Bardo, did you drop your dogs?
Okay, continue, SK.
All right, so when we look at this conversation, this is before any of this was even planned, right? This person thought that Arachnid Youth was a pedo, and then I respond saying, no, he isn't. He defended CP drawings on the basis they were fictional, but he doesn't stand by that anymore. And the person says, somehow I doubt he doesn't stand by it anymore.
Okay, so Nirvana was making jokes because they couldn't take them seriously. Cool. I got your take on it, SK. So Nirvana, why do you think it was okay to just completely retweet that and spread that someone's a pedophile?
Prove I did.
No, okay, actually, like, could we... I know we're messing around, like, could we actually get to... So do you believe it?
To make it very clear, I haven't said one insult to Nirvana or USK. I haven't been yelling. I'm trying to interrupt the least. I don't know why I'm being joked at by them.
No,
I'm not
like,
saying you insulted me.
For real,
let's
try to extrapolate,
I'm saying
like,
I would
actual
wish
answers
for you
here.
to take my question seriously,
So,
because
like,
I am not Arachnid or bardo, so I don't know why you're doing the joke thing to me.
Do you believe in the statement...
I'm not joking. That's SK's
Yeah, we're not the same person, but...
Nirvana, the question is, do you believe in the statement? That's the question.
I know the question! Let's hear it. I just want to know.
I don't know. That's a
I don't know. I have to ask. Nirvana, are you currently high?
If you don't believe this statement, why did you retweet it? And if you
do, why?
Have you ever heard of Schrodinger's cat?
This is not one of those times where a Schrodinger's cat.
Let them try and make a point first, then counter it. Jesus, it's a conversation.
That was his point. This is a fucking Schrodinger's cat, dude.
Oh, now
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Can we,
Nirvana?
like...
I want to know what you mean.
Again, like Liam said, let Nirvana explain.
You not here?
I don't want to hear nobody else talk. I'm going to say this right now. If anyone interrupts me and Nirvana talking right now, I'm just booting you for a bit. Just shut the fuck up, please. Go ahead, Nirvana. What do you mean by Schrodinger's cat or whatever? What are you trying to get at?
Hello?
I gave you the floor, man.
Paragon spoke.
Well, we're waiting.
I'm surprised no one asked this. I wonder, like, has Nirvana, have you done any drugs in the past 24 hours?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, so...
Well, I never do.
So, Nirvana, like, do you have an answer? Do you think that he is a pedophile? Like, can I have something to work with?
Yeah, let's put the messing around. Let's actually try to extrapolate this and, like, put this part to a close.
Probably.
All right.
Probably.
It is
okay.
my opinion. He was a pedophile.
And
why do you think that?
Because of his previous actions.
Okay.
So,
like I suspected, they don't believe that Arachnid doesn't stand by it anymore, like the person in the pic there. So it's kind of the same situation.
Well, this person that you showed, I would say...
Public opinion, I'm sorry.
So, this person that you showed, SK...
Sorry,
so, the picture that you showed, SK, about this person, I would say, so you gave all the context and explanation.
Yeah.
And they just went, somehow I doubt that that's true. I don't believe you. That's just kind of bad faith. I think it's not okay for that person to have that take either.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could say it's bad faith, sure. But again, I don't see how this is really me spreading a narrative of any kind. I can't control the amount of faith people have.
Can I call me?
The screenshot doesn't really. It doesn't imply that you're doing it. What I'm saying is, like, okay, so this person still thinks Arachnid's a pedophile. I'm not okay with that. So I want to know why Nirvana has this kind of same take. I guess I want at least a good reason. If you're gonna call someone a pedophile, I want very strong evidence.
I think I agree there.
No, you can't.
Yeah, sit down, bitch.
Okay, now you fucking brought it. Anyways, why do you have the fucking time to fucking play this shit?
No, stop. Not relevant, Bardo.
It is real.
Bardo.
Both of you. Oh my god.
Save it for later.
So I'd like to interject on Nirvana's behalf.
Oh man,
yeah, I'm kidding. You can go.
Hang on, let him talk. Let him talk.
Okay. I'll hear what Kronos has to say, because Kronos is the most patient so far. Say what you want to say, Kronos.
Despite not agreeing with Nirvana's opinion, I do believe it is possible for someone to look at somebody's past actions and be like, yep, they still stand by it, even if they've said otherwise, because they haven't demonstrated behavior that would make them trustworthy or convince that person that they have done otherwise. For some people, simply admitting in a voice call, yeah, it's bad, isn't enough.
Especially after like an hour.
Really bad faith.
But the issue with that is that still coming to the conclusion that I myself like children or that I am a pedophile is a giant problem.
All right, Nirvana,
okay,
let him finish.
And that.
Okay, hold on, everyone. Let keep it between Kronos and Arachnid right now.
Okay, and they come to that conclusion, and that is their conclusion to come to, because obviously, despite you admitting it and SK outlining that you've admitted it, they haven't changed their conclusion. So at this point, it is what they think, and what they think will not be changed in the foreseeable future.
Okay, so the only way I want to respond to this quickly is, I think this argumentation, I can understand it, but I have a few problems with it. Just because you jump to conclusions on things doesn't make it exactly okay to spread it when you don't have strong enough evidence, especially as something as damning as pedophilia. It is kind of the same reason I think a lot of us criticized Nightbreed for his tweets, because he had a conclusion and the conclusion spreads bad information that harms trans people. This is bad information that harms Arachnid.
It is a matter of, it is a damning thing that is being claimed. So I think if you want to put it out in public sector, you need to have references for it, like very tight ones.
Yeah, this is different than I don't know, like something like, oh yeah, this person's an asshole or whatever, or this person fell on their bike and hit their head, so they don't ever want to ride a bike again. Right. Like a 30-year-old man or something like that. It's like, if you spread around that because, well, I just that's my opinion about this person. It's like, whatever, you're stupid, I guess. But this is like damning and damaging, just like how we all went after Nightbreed for the same thing. So I don't really stand by that. I want hard evidence that Arachnid is a pedophile, or like, I'm not okay with this. I think this is a problem.
If you like the Japanese little girl cartoons, you're a pedophile. People that like that shit are pedophiles.
Cool. I don't like that stuff, so that's...
Why did you have the fucking Twitter banner?
The fucking Twitter banner was a meme I made.
Why do you have... You just came from that underage characters wanting to fuck your OST?
I don't...
Even though I've never made anything like that, what you saw was literally a safe for work meme.
It is a screenshot of porn.
Yeah, wasn't the banner like the word girl thing?
Porn, there needs to be nudity.
What is the image? I don't know what the image is being talked about. Can we have a reference?
A bunch of guys standing in front of a girl sitting on a couch that they're about to fucking gang fuck.
Oh.
Like.
And the funny thing about that...
Wait, you're talking about the black meme?
Yes, the gangbang meme.
Reviews. I do what? Comparison. I use a clip of that for it as a transition.
What am I listening to? What? What's happening?
Reach. That's what you're thinking he's a pedophile over? Holy shit.
That's literally
meme?
Not...
Is there more to this? What am I hearing? I'm actually genuinely confused.
Is he grooming children?
I will be right back.
Like, here's the
there we go.
Do you see anything pornographic going on here? Do you?
From porn.
The most I would say is
porn.
the most I would
It
say.
literally is porn.
Okay, to give Nirvana a bone, to give Nirvana a bone, I can at least argue it's at least suggestive. That's it.
That's the only thing about it. It's supposed to be suggestive, and the thing about it, you see the ruler? That's literally there because in my figure size comparison. That was the main leading thing about this image.
Why are you using children? Why a 9-year-old girl?
Because none of them in the photo are children.
Anyway, a 9-year-old girl in a suggestive image with your
because
OC.
none of them in the photo are supposed to be children.
What? That's a 9-year-old character.
Okay, she's not 9 in the damn photo.
That's not 9.
She's not 9 in the photo. If you look at the original appearance,
okay, so for context,
you're not gonna win with this aged up defense.
Okay, so everybody. So I've seen this before, and I asked Arachnid. I'm pretty sure Arachnid gave me context that in his, what is it, fan fiction, they're all just 18 or older or something, just in that canon.
They're doing an animated series where these characters show up in. Why is an adult and in college?
I will say this: I still think it's kind of weird and creepy. I wouldn't conclude pedophile over that.
It's fine if you find it weird. I don't care if you find it weird. I think it's okay if you find it weird. But to suggest I'm somehow a pedophile from this, that's a reach if I've ever heard of one.
Yeah, that's not evidence.
That's your opinion.
Here's the thing about this. The only reason why you tried using this against me...
Evidence is an opinion.
Once again, we got into it over a Spider-Man...
No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to push back. The minute this was found out about, nobody even cares about your opinion on the game.
What?
But that's the reason why this got brought up.
No, that's not why it got brought up.
Game?
The Spider-Man game. That's not why people are concluding this, dude.
You fucking idiot.
It's not about the game.
I am just kind of curious, SK, what's your take so far on Nirvana's
so I had to step out
that
for a minute. I think
he's a
this is
pedophile?
absolutely weird. I don't know. I don't even know if he still stands by it or not.
I don't even use this image for my videos anymore. I retired it.
You retired it.
Said it was. He didn't think it was. Oh my god.
I mean,
I just said I think
it's Kate, fucking say something, please.
I didn't hear all of Arachnid's justifications. I mean, I heard it was a meme. It's like, not sold on that. But I don't think this is conclusive. I think we need something more conclusive to...
So, the context that Arachnid gave me when I asked him about it long ago is... He has a Spider Teen fan fiction thing where these characters are involved and they're all 18 or older in his continuity, and that's what this meme is based off of. It's fucking weird. It is very Reddit attitude, in my opinion. That's not pedophilia.
All I'm gonna say is I can see why someone might think that, based on how weirdly, especially if it's referencing that meme.
Reddit attitude.
Nobody's pedophilia, that's the thing. Nobody's
Reddit attitude.
Reddit attitude.
That's the problem with this. That's the main thing about it.
He just has a Reddit attitude.
You wanna
hear what's happening?
Wait,
let's cross talk.
So this is obviously not conclusive that you're a pedo, but I also wouldn't say you can't be a pedo. I would completely understand someone thinking and suspecting you of being a pedo based on this. And if they want to share,
I would say
it comes across as sus. And if they were to say, "Hey, this is pretty sus," I wouldn't blame them for that, nor say they're spreading misinformation.
But that's the thing. That's not what Nirvana did. He tried using this as conclusive proof that I somehow like children, even though we literally just went over.
Reference Far From Home, bro. What the
One, this is a meme, and two, I've used this image
for
video.
Yeah, I know, it is a meme. Why are you referencing Far From Home in a debate? Are you stupid?
What are you talking about?
So,
conclusive proof like Jonah does it.
Okay, so
Can you
to
show where
get this
you
clear.
got conclusive proof?
I want to
can
get
you
this
show where
clear.
they use that as
Okay.
conclusive proof.
I want the floor right now. I want to get this clear. So, as far as so remember, Nirvana is objectively, provably spreading that he is definitively a pedophile on the internet. The only evidence I have
You
is
can't prove it right now. Put it on the fucking jumbotron.
No,
the
okay, let's
only
let...
evidence that I have is Arachnid has a meme of his weird fan fiction thing where characters that are commonly known to be children are aged up to like 18 and up. It's fucking weird. Don't get me wrong. But if you're gonna definitively call someone a pedophile over that,
Imagine associating with someone that does that, let alone like.
that is just not enough. I don't know what to say. Like, am I crazy? Am I crazy, guys? Is this just
No, I don't think that's crazy.
Is there a distinction we can draw between definitively calling someone a pedophile and saying I think they're a pedophile?
There was no there was no distinction in that on the tweet that was retweeted. It was, oh look, pedo got deactivated.
And
there has been no clarification of this either. I'm pretty sure Nirvana has. I could be wrong on this part.
If you don't
I could be
believe
wrong
it,
on this part. I'm pretty sure Nirvana does have like another tweet just trying to spread the word that he's a pedophile, but I could be wrong. Arachnid, do you have that? Because I'm not looking through this shit.
Was the
I don't
one
fucking care.
retweeted.
I did.
What?
Because me
Really?
and Colin looked at it on stream when we were in stream.
Oh yeah, that one where you
Not-
justify
oh my
his
God.
transphobia. Yeah.
That's not what I'm fucking asking for, but whatever.
All right, what is this?
No. SK, you forgot. Colin said he wasn't transphobic. Therefore,
True. Let's see. Keep in mind, Arachnid Youth argued in favor of Lolicons for nearly an hour and had his part in an OC. That's what? Where am I calling him a pedo? I'm not calling
Arachnid.
You should also check what I quoted with.
He's calling me a pedophile.
You know, Arachnid, I'm just gonna do your job for you because we're not getting anywhere. You're just doing the same argument that didn't go anywhere. Arachnid, do you remember when you went "get a life, you fat fuck" joke, and then panels went off rail about you being a pedophile? Get that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh my God.
Well,
man.
before we get into that,
fucking Christ, Arachnid.
There is something specific I'd like to bring up.
because that's something different. In this tweet right here,
If I can find it.
Stream.
In this tweet right here, at no point does he say or imply Arachnid Youth is a pedo, just that he defended at one point CP and had a very, very suspicious banner, which are fine things to point out because those were true and those did happen.
I'd like to bring up that I specifically quoted it, which one is it? Is it this one? Okay. Reacting to Arachnid Youth. Okay, that one. Wherever the hell it is. It was either that or another one I quoted. But it was specifically to bring up that Arachnid had conceded my thing, I have to scroll back so far, so it's like bugging out on my end. Come on. Right, so I brought this up because it says more ableism and the guy was defending lolicons for nearly an hour. I specifically brought it up here to say, to get it around, like, that he did concede in case Nirvana forgets to, because with these types of posts, right, some people can just rush to type it, not fully go over it, which I can tell by the way Panel spells things sometimes. But yeah, I do make sure to include that when I'm talking about it, and it's going around.
Here's what I think would be a good solution to all this. I feel like, SK, I do feel like maybe
you should shut up.
No, let's let Bardo give his idea.
Let Bardo talk.
No, I'm not going to let him
be an asshole about it. I just want
big boy Bardo talk.
Let Bardo talk.
Why? I was gonna say, SK.
Give me a good reason. Give me a detailed reason.
Well, we might come to somewhat of a
because he's trying to find common ground.
Yeah.
Literally.
Let's let it.
He's trying to find some semblance of a solution.
It might help because, to be fair with that reply, I didn't know that you didn't think Arachnid was a pedophile, or he didn't, or the indication bullshit. Hold on, let me finish. I think it might be best to make a public tweet so more people see it, because I doubt a lot of people saw the reply to that tweet, because I feel like if your audience sees you outright say, I don't believe Arachnid's a pedophile, when I reference the CP thing, it's in reference to cartoon porn debate that we all had. Which he can
okay, so firstly,
didn't SK already?
Yeah, I already did that.
I have one last thing, and I'll let him talk. I have one last thing to finish up, and then I'll let him talk. I feel like that'd be better, because that way not as many people go dogging after him on that, because that saying that does imply some things, and it could make people run off to certain accusations, and I feel like that'd be best.
So
say that.
The thing is, right? It was apparently like some people were saying it, according to my conversation with Comic Legend and Mike. That's why I put out this right here, explicitly clarifying my position.
I can see it over the spam, but okay. Oh my goodness.
I feel like maybe another tweet now, especially with everything happening right now, might help, because there are a lot of more people coming out who might have not even seen that tweet. I'm gonna play what's the word? Fucking devil's advocate and say maybe some people haven't seen that. Maybe the people who are saying pedo deactivate.
Sure. Well, so in fairness, right? When I made my reply to the person,
why, even though I made sure to clarify this, Arachnid Youth does not stand by this take. I'm putting this as a reminder as well as purpose. Yeah, is there more to that? Because I'm pretty sure you did say to not call people a pedophile, did you?
I said I'm putting this as a reminder, asking not to raid his Discord / harass his comments.
I feel like that'd be a good common ground.
Basically, just say Arachnid Youth is not a pedophile. Stop calling him a pedophile. Don't go after him. This argument was solely about cartoon porn, and he does not stand by the same.
No.
Cartoon porn still is pedophilia.
I don't think it makes it better.
He doesn't stand by it anymore. You could argue that he was just uneducated.
I would be okay with that. I don't see why SK wouldn't say that. That's all I'd say.
Yeah, I don't have it. So
he's defending it in front of your faces, and you're enabling this shit. God.
How is it enabling if I'm just pointing out the facts?
Shut the fuck up before I call you and they arrest you because you're a fucking pedophile.
How are you going to arrest me when I don't like
said he doesn't look at that shit. Okay.
Well, now I have a suppose that SK puts out this tweet and people are still doing it. Like, are we still? How many tweets?
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, how many times do I have to keep doing that? And I'm not saying I'm not gonna do it. I'm saying how many times. Like, we gotta ask ourselves how many times am I gonna keep doing that if people just misconstrue that anyway.
All right, I wanna answer first, just quickly. I think I would be happy, at least for me, if you just made a tweet just flat out going, he is not a pedophile, stop calling him a pedophile. If you just made it as clear and concise as that, I think that would just be enough. I think it'd be like, okay, there you go. I don't know why we would go after SK then.
We didn't have to do it every time. I feel like because the situation, videos and shit being brought up again, I feel like that's the only reason
when everyone starts fucking talking over each other, I just don't hear anything. I'm not understanding any argument. There's no point being made because nobody fucking hears anything.
Yeah, I was
Shush. Please, SK. So SK, would you at least agree on that? Just to like, you know, stand by the truth, not because you even like Arachnid or anything.
No, yeah, I am putting it. I am drafting
around
it.
Falseness and lies. That's it.
I am drafting.
That's respectable.
I don't think Nirvana is trying to lie here because they do believe it. But yes, I will, for the sake of corrections. Yeah. Though at the same time, it is gonna
make me happy.
It is going to raise a question like, okay, so people misconstrue it, again, regardless of what I say, it's like, what then? Do I keep saying it? Like, how many times?
There's nothing else. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, after that, there's nothing you could do.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say just like...
If anything, I don't know why Arachnid just doesn't take advantage of that. Anytime they call him a pedophile on Twitter, Arachnid could just screenshot what you said and go, dude, the guy who even fucking sent the video doesn't think I'm a pedophile, you have no grounds to stand on. It's simple as that.
Yeah, at that point, you've done your part. If anybody else still tries that, they really have no leg to stand on, because not even you stand by that.
Right,
Yeah.
so I have this
Like,
here. It's just a clear-cut, direct thing. Like, that's all at this point, that's the best I can do.
Yep.
Good.
I think there's nothing else to go against SK for. It's like, there you go.
That's all I need. That's all I want.
And I guess that means we've shifted away from the narrative, the idea that I spread the narrative, apparently, when, that didn't happen. Nor was the intention there.
I've already talked to you. I never believed you.
Yeah, no, I'm saying this to Bardo and Arachnid.
Well, the thing is,
We
I don't like.
because when you frame the tweet like that, it doesn't look good. Like, at
Yeah,
all.
Wait, pause. Defending Lolicon at any point in time is never going to look good.
Yeah,
Like, ever.
I'm just saying.
It doesn't matter if you. It doesn't matter.
You know that.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you still do it. Doesn't matter if you did it like a year ago or 2 years ago. It is not going to look good, like, ever. Like, I just want to make that clear.
Yeah, but I will say, to be fair, on like both SK and Youth, like SK didn't actually believe it. It was just a stupid conversation they had, and that's what he brought up. Like, it was a dumb situation that just needed cleared up. I feel like it's done now. While I do agree, it definitely wasn't a good look for either party. SK cleared it up. That's all that really needed to be done, was just clear it up. And even though he did make that initial tweet clearing it up, I feel like another one, but since it got dug up again, and that was a month ago, that was in fucking June, like mid-June, and then now it's like early July. A lot of people might not have seen that because tweets or whatever.
I'm going to
forgot about it. I feel like it'd be.
I'm gonna have to bring this up as like a compromise here. So Nirvana is saying this. I am not going to stop Nirvana from saying it's probably not true if that is what they legitimately believe. This is presented as this is what I suspect is the case.
I think that's good enough. Yeah.
I'm not gonna fight on that. I don't even think it's particularly spiteful or malicious to even believe that he may not have changed his stance. I believe he has. I have more like like optimism in this regard, but I can see why other people wouldn't.
After that discussion ended, we had at least a few weeks of peace until an argument I had with Nirvana Mind happened. It started as an argument about Spider-Man Lotus, but after Nirvana got mad enough, they started calling me a trans defender over things my friend that I will not name here said about trans issues on Twitter. This friend of mine was convinced on a lot of his takes on these issues being tasteless a long time ago, and was old news. I then fired back on how Nirvana was okay with lying about Arachnid being a pedo over not liking him, which started a new drama about Arachnid all over again, with the same evidence being used no one again agreed with. Nirvana failed to convince me with good enough evidence. The stress of this drama was so bad that Arachnid started to think about self-harm. Thankfully, SK and a few others were in a call with him to be able to keep him calm, know that there was others with him, and give him the support that he needed so nothing that bad would happen. After that, SK and a few others decided to confront Nirvana over this childish garbage behavior they were doing. Once we got Nirvana in a voice call, we made a video of them acting horrible publicly, and it got the heat off all of our backs and on Nirvana's.
Like, at the time when he entertained this, I didn't...
Oh, they're here.
Okay, they're here. Alright, listen. The Arachnid Youth references, right? Let's start with the Gwen one. So, we don't know which version that is.
Yes, we do. That's a quote
told me
from Spider-Verse Gwen.
Where?
The got a minute. That's literally from the trailer.
What is that?
Remember?
I'm confused.
Are we talking about the image, right?
If you look at the
all right, let me look at it.
She like put something she says to him in the trailer for Into the Spider-Verse. Because remember?
Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay.
So
this
that's
might take more than a minute. Yeah, but just because you pull a quote doesn't mean you're saying it's the same.
That's obviously what the intention is. That's that version of the character.
No, I don't. I don't think that's conclusive, right? So firstly, I think there's two things to break down, right? Even if you are correct, when I looked at that, I had completely missed that. So if he looks at that and he missed that and he thinks it's a version from the comics, who's like 20 or something, then yeah, I don't think that counts. Even if it has that thing there that you pointed, the quote, I didn't even see that. I didn't even notice
But
that.
still,
I just saw the
along
thing.
with his behavior of sexualizing a 9-year-old girl, are we really going to apply extremely great faith for this person?
So I'm not saying extremely great faith, because we already said the thing with Word Girl was bad. Now, let me explain to you why that is not... Again, we talked about this with Kronos, Liam, all the other people. So that is not conclusive. Like, we agreed it's weird,
it's still
right?
disgusting behavior. Like,
we
if
said
you want us to stop using
we
the
said
specific like term, fine, but he still did some disgusting shit, and I won't stop talking about that because it's fucking disgusting. Like,
okay, but if you're gonna talk about it, don't frame it as he still stands by it. You keep talking
he's
about
still
it, and
liking
that's
shit. Like, I don't care if you want to, like, well, maybe he didn't know. Like, it's obvious what the intent is of that art. Like, I don't
I feel like
care.
you're ignoring SK, man.
Kill yourself, you fucking...
No,
moron.
stop. Okay, that's another thing that's gotta stop.
My God.
Stop telling people to take their fucking lives over internet squabbles. That needs to stop.
You my fucking dad?
What are you talking about? I don't need to be your father to tell you not to say something that encourages somebody to take their life. Are you kidding me?
Common sense.
Yeah.
Go like, nah, bro. It totally isn't the 16-year-old version. Totally not.
So, okay, again, I don't know because I didn't know which version it was. I just saw the suit there on a first glance. But secondly, even if it is the version, it doesn't matter because I missed it. If I missed it, a bonehead like Arachnid Youth could also miss it.
That's just, nah.
Why is that not? So, what?
That's letting him off way too fucking easy for that shit when we have a pattern of fucking, like, history.
Petty ass.
I missed it initially, and also the history you gave, again, it's not conclusive. We said it's weird, we said it's gross, we didn't say it was conclusive. The reason it's not conclusive is because he made the character like 20 or something, which, yeah, we think that's weird, that he actively made them older for this.
That doesn't, no, you're not
that's
using
not
that
proof.
excuse. No, flat out no.
It's not an excuse. Where did I say that's an excuse?
No,
that's not an excuse.
The H-up thing is bullshit. The H-up thing is fucking
I did say it.
horseshit.
I also said that's bullshit.
Oh my God.
I said it's
You're ignoring
gross.
him.
That is not what I said. I didn't say it was an excuse. I said it's gross. I'm saying it is not conclusive that he is a pedo. Like, I think what we concluded there, right, in that conversation, is that he was too stupid to realize the implications of what he was doing, and I found that hard to believe. Like, hold up, I found that hard to believe, but then I accepted. Okay, so if he didn't understand the implications of that, like, he's uneducated, dumb, dull-brained, whatever you want to call it, I absolutely agree with that. Even Liam subscribes to that he's an idiot.
I don't care what fucking Liam thinks. He harbors fucking racists and transphobes in his community. He's a fucking moron.
Who?
Carlton Gant.
No, he's no, that's incorrect. He got Carlton Gant to change his mind on numerous things.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Okay, well,
let's check Carlton Gant's Twitter likes. Let's see what he's posting.
All right, let's look.
Let's see if he's really changed for like the 5th time, supposedly. Like, I don't see why you're giving such good faith to such scum.
Well, I need to hear them out first. I'm not just like I don't know why, like, because with Liam, right? Liam isn't scum. He's not doing the bigotry shit. So like I don't know.
He's let it stick around.
Because like what he's told me specifically is that he moved Carlton Gant on the trans kids thing and some other trans things I can't remember, but he has told me that. And I'm looking through. I'm not seeing.
It's like
I'm not seeing anti-trans stuff. What about Mahler shit?
Oh yeah, look, anti-trans shit right here. He's retweeting a tweet that says, "Remember when a bunch of liberal leftists?" Yeah, I'll just fucking say it. Yeah. Just put it in fucking.
Remember when?
So let me fucking close the call. Fuck.
I'd also like to mention that Comic Legend doesn't see everything that he posts. So if you missed that,
this is like less about Liam, more about Gant himself here.
Okay, so if it's about Gant, that's fine, but you can't go around saying that he condones that kind of stuff.
Well, I'm saying that. Well, I'm on this particular.
Because this got a person to tell
I'm
him to off
that
himself when he has a history of self-harm.
Gant?
No, Liam has a history of self-harm. And someone quoted him saying for him to kill himself after what was just said. And this is literally right off the back of the whole debate where idiot insane people on comic book Twitter were saying, yeah, it's fine to kill people if they're bigoted, and if you disagree, then you're also just like them. That's what I was getting. So with that atmosphere, that's even worse to go around and say that Comic Legend condones bigotry when that, again, not even true.
Sure.
When was Gant moved on this? Ask Comic Legends. I mean, I could bring him in here right now if that's okay. Because he would have more context on the tweet Nirvana is referring to is from July. So if it's from July, then because I remember when Liam told me about Carlton Gant moving him, that was from, I thought it was in August.
Okay, but maybe don't keep that shit up if you've changed your mind.
A retweet that, like, I'm confused here. So he should have looked for the retweet and unretweeted it, because like, I mean, I don't remember.
I mean, if your account, like his account, you've seen it, SK. His account is constant, or at least was constantly full of retweets of all that shit. I don't know. Maybe get rid of that shit if you've changed your mind. Like, it's not like he was constantly retweeting that shit like every fucking day. I don't think that's too much of an ask to be like, well, maybe don't retweet that shit. Take some of that down. Like, that's still spreading it.
Well, here's how the algorithm works, right? So if it's been like weeks ago and he has 11 followers, I don't think I'm gonna blame him too much and say, yeah, you didn't take that one thing down for your 11 followers. That was literally like almost a month ago. It's like, is he really gonna expect that anyone's gonna see that? I don't think so. And even if he should take it down, I think that's a separate conversation of does he stand by it?
Well, if he doesn't stand by it, take it down.
But like, so it was again, it was weeks ago. He has 11 followers and he barely gets traction. So from his perspective, it's not going to make a huge difference. Him being a bum isn't an
excuse for being a transphobe. Like,
but so
like, I don't care if he has bum ass numbers. Like, he still did it. That's the point.
No, yeah, he still did it, and that's bad. But we're talking about whether or not he stands by it. I don't think him not undoing a retweet is proof that he still stands by it. I don't think that's not how it works.
Well, I'm just saying he should undo it if he doesn't.
Okay, if he should undo it, I think that is a separate conversation from is it proof that he still stands by it? That is what I'm saying.
Either way, I'm still not convinced on the whole Spider-Gwen shit. It's a quote from the fucking trailer. It's obvious what version it is.
Okay, so it wasn't obvious to me when I opened it up, expecting to see references.
Suit from the new movie. No other version
that suit. That suit's in the comics too. It looks the same.
No, it's not. The armbands are entirely different.
Okay, I didn't notice the armbands when I opened the image. I don't notice.
I'm sorry you're not observant, but it's obvious what that version is.
So does that okay? So you explained me not noticing it by saying I'm not observant of the armbands being different. Does that mean Arachnid Youth therefore has to be observant of the armbands being the same as the movie? Okay, Comet Legend's here. We'll put a pin on this real quick. Comet Legend, context for the Nightbreed stuff. So you said you got him to move on some of his anti-trans stuff, right?
Yeah, you know the thing about, like, there's no such thing as trans kids or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got him to, like, not stand by that anymore. I got him to not stand by, this was a topic we had when we talked to Colin. Remember when I brought up, how the brain works? Male, female brain stuff? He used to not believe in that because of his religion, but I just explained it to him, and he conceded on that. That might maybe, you know, that's the case as well.
Okay, yeah. So, here's the thing, right? If Comic Legend is one, willing to move Nightbreed on it and willing to convince him, and two, there actually has been progress, unlike people like Az or Gary or whatever on Friday Night Tights. Can you at least see that this is obviously Liam obviously doesn't condone the rhetoric being spread, and that he actually has been trying to change it, and he has.
Finally.
What do you mean? He's been trying for quite some time.
It took like fucking 8 years.
I've done this before any of you even complained about Nightbreed. I want to bring that up. I've been doing that kind of stuff before you guys complained about Nightbreed being transphobic.
Yeah, I think if the idea is that he's trying to make progress, he does make progress, so therefore he's fine with maintaining a connection so he can continue to make progress. Yeah, that's fine, especially since, like, okay, you kick him out of League, alright, he can't make progress now talking to you if you just kick him out.
Has he been calming it down on Twitter also?
I checked, and the only reference that I saw was from July, which I'm pretty sure is before when you told me that you moved him on the trans goods thing.
Yeah. Like, he's been turning it down constantly the more and more I talk to him. It just takes time and patience, because you're trying to change someone's worldview, of course.
Yeah. So, like, I think I like the whole League Entertainment is condoning bigotry or whatever. That needs to be corrected. Because, like, that's largely misrepresentative, and Liam, who, again, has had a history with self-harm issues, has been told to take his life because of that, from some psycho internet user. And this, again, this is right off the back of people going after me, because I said I don't think bigots deserve to die. And now they think Comic Legend is a bigot because of what's being said. Which means them saying shit like, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, is going to look justified in public on their end. So can we get like some correction, like just to get the truth out there?
I will never advertise League Entertainment on my Twitter ever.
You don't have to advertise it. Just okay, just correct the information. I don't think it's okay to say that somebody condones bigotry when that's not true. Just like I don't think it's okay for Comic Legend to continue insisting you're just fine with Katie and what she did, when that's not true.
Well, when I get an apology, he can get an apology because he's
that's not how that works.
No,
both of you.
Constantly cock-watching me. I can see him posting Discord screenshots.
Both of you.
That was DMs from Arachnid Youth, dumbass.
And okay, both of you.
Yeah,
both
you're still cock-watching my Twitter, you fucking idiot.
That's not me. That's
oh my god.
sending you info.
Moderator is asking you to stop real quick. All right.
Moderator asks you to stop, so you shut the fuck up.
Kill yourself.
No, dude, I just told you he's got self-harm issues in the past.
Jesus
Christ.
Yeah.
Stop being civil with fucking Liam.
Fuck Liam. You can't be civil, just relax.
Okay, if you don't like him, fine.
In a bunch.
What?
Dude.
Alright, we got a server mute. Yeah, I'm
Play
sorry.
you like a violin, then cut your strings. Nighty night, night. Nirvana.
Right, let me get my point out, right? What I'm trying to say is that you know, I'll do it when he apologizes. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding, dude?
Oh my god.
All right, they're back. Let's try to. All right, listen. Nirvana. So what I'm trying to get at, right? And just so I make it clear.
Okay, am I hearing that we're saying that pornographic drawings of minors is not child porn? Am I hearing this correctly?
No.
Wow, you sure love.
No one's saying that. No, Bardo, shut up. Bardo, shut up. Go on mute. No. No one's saying that.
Because I saw that in the chat, and I'm hearing that from other people.
No. So no, that's not what's happening. Now, to go back to the whole thing about the Gwen thing, right? Again, if I missed that on a first glance, right?
I'm guessing they told you that they thought it was Comic Gwen, yes? Because you've already, in your head, you already have the idea that this is Comic Gwen. Like, this released just after the movie has the movie exclusive suit. A quote from the film. Like, it's, like, even, I think the background.
Yeah, but I missed the quote. Like, and I also, like, you know, I'm obsessed with the movie. I think it's fantastic, and I've been rewatching it over and over again. And that still didn't register to me. I didn't even pay attention to the quote. Because I thought it was just useless.
I don't know. I don't know. That's just not good enough for me. Like, I just.
Well, this isn't good enough evidence that he's a pedo, though. That's the problem.
Hold on a sec. Can I say something real quick?
All right,
Nirvana. I think the point isn't that it's like yeah, the artist intended it to be that, but what SK is saying is that it could be very easily mistaken to be another version.
I don't. Not with the back. Like, in the background is very Spider-Verse S2. Like, it's like her backgrounds from the first movie. Like, I don't know. That's just not. Well, he might have missed it. Like, I don't know. That just.
I mean, I didn't even know what the background was. I was just.
It's like.
I mean, it's also, in that image, it's also shrunken down. Like, it's not fully expanded, either.
Also,
like,
I think another thing is just that it's like, of course, we're gonna notice the more intensive details as we're going back and analyzing it, as opposed to him just like looking at it for a second, liking it, and moving on, or retweeting it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Even if we want to go with that, like, if you know there's two versions and one's underage, especially like right after the movie just came out, like, I don't know, maybe double check that before retweeting an image of that character with a fucking elephantine ass. Like,
yeah, all that would prove is that he's dumb, though.
Yeah, so you're saying that he should have checked the image. I agree, he should have checked the image.
Like, I'm not like just saying he's dumb. It's like that's no. Like, you're still a fucking no.
Well, so if he's dumb, there's no intention like involved there. Like,
that's just like letting him get off. Just he's too dumb to realize it. Like,
no. I think it's a valid criticism that he spread it, but to say okay, so there's a level of connotation, right? If someone were to say this guy hit somebody with their car, right? That has a connotation of you meant to do it. If someone were to say somebody had, like, I don't know, a bug fly in their face and they accidentally hit someone in the car because they were startled, that has a different connotation. And I'm not saying it's the same situation there. What I'm saying is that the way you describe events, those have connotations. If we just say that Arachnid spread it, that's basically saying, oh, well, he knew with full intent what it was and he spread it around. What I am saying is that he did not know, but he did it and he didn't check.
But why should we give him that good of faith when he's making art and saying that his OC fucks a 9-year-old character? Like, fuck the aged up shit. She's not actually ever aged up in the actual shit. Like, that's just something he did. Like,
is that something he agrees with still?
Well,
didn't we get
no, it's not. He doesn't agree with that anymore.
But that's the thing, is he can say that. Like, I'm not saying definitely he is here, but like, he can say that and still keep going on about it and like retweet things like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that just because he denounced that doesn't mean this isn't possible. Like,
so
it's the thing is it's
possible.
Because it's like, you know,
go on, Mike.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, sorry, Nirvana. I was gonna say, like,
he has a track record of this, of weird behavior. Like, whether you want to say, like, whether you want to use the words or not, we won't even use the words. Like, he has a track record of sus behavior and then is doing this, like, why should we just, well, he was just too stupid. Like, why should we assume that?
Well,
like,
it's
I
like,
don't know.
I have an example. Think
I
about
don't
it like
agree with
this.
that, you know?
Let's say someone has a history of, like, shoplifting. Or, sorry, armed robbery or something like that. Now, we'll go with shoplifting for this one. So someone has, like, a history of shoplifting, and they go to prison, they come back, and they're like, you know, they say that they don't agree with that shit anymore. But then they're, like, they walk out of as they're walking out of a grocery store, an alarm goes off, and they accidentally, like, had a bag of chips in their pocket they forgot about. It's like something like that. It's like you'd have to prove the intent, especially it's like they could have stole way more, and in their history they're seen doing way more. Like for this, with Word Girl, there's less ambiguity. That's just straight up, as opposed to the Spider-Gwen shit, which, you know, there is a possibility. You know what? It's only a possibility versus with Word Girl, it's like that's definite.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
I just think we should be a lot more suspicious of that with that history.
Suspicious.
Like, I think, like, I don't know. I just think being like, well, just letting that go is not, like, no. Like,
well, we're not letting it go. We're saying he's wrong for that.
I agree with saying you shouldn't have spread it. I agree with that. I don't agree with the framing of intentions.
Yeah, like say, like think of it like this: we can call him out and say like, "Yo, dude, this is gross," but it's like just jumping to pedophilia when it's like we don't know for
that's
sure.
Literally what I said when I posted that. Literally, all I said was, "Arachnid youth is disgusting." Like,
I mean, what
but
about
you said the person is disgusting, not the thing they spread, and saying that the person is disgusting, because disgusting implies like it was intentional.
I don't know. Like, I still don't necessarily buy that it wasn't, like, with his history. Like,
but I
don't see a reason to just. Yeah, I can fucking kill somebody, say I don't agree with killing people, and then just kill somebody again. That doesn't mean I didn't do it.
But the difference with that is like with killing, that's a lot easier to prove. Whereas this is like, it's more like it's like, for example, you accidentally hit somebody and you're getting blamed for murder when it's like, no, it was an accident. There's like proof that it could be an accident, as opposed to the other murders being just straight up cold blood, knives, blood prints everywhere. You have the DNA all over you. It's like that's what. You know what I mean? It's like the track record's way different.
And like, I don't think it's necessarily wrong to inform people that he's done these things. Like, because frankly, I'm not comfortable being around someone like that. Like, that's disgusting.
And what I think should be but what I think should be done when you're presenting it is, it should be presented in basic accuracy, because saying that he did it with full intention, that isn't true. There's no proof of that.
And if you do bring up the other things, you should at least say that he doesn't stand by it. If that's what we're even going to do, which I think it's like it's not necessary.
Sounds like dancing around it.
I mean, if he's not like doing it currently, and he said that he's going to stop, and we have evidence that he has stopped, and the only thing we have is just him horny posting, and it being a possibility that he's being a pedophile, a possibility that we can't prove, then what do we say exactly? I think it's
this nigga out of a server full of minors.
So firstly, So firstly, talking about what he's spreading, right? Again, I think that is fine to point out. That's fine, and to have him like be more cautious of that stuff. Even if he reaches a point where he keeps doing this shit by accident, I think that's a fair case for. All right, if he keeps doing this shit by accident, then I don't think we can trust him to be here.
Well, how many times is an accident? Like,
yeah, well, so this was one that was shown, and that was like 3 months ago.
Still.
And if I were to talk to him right now, I can tell him, hey, that's actually the Spider-Verse one, and he'd be like, oh shit, it is. If it continues, he's out. I agree with that. But I don't think again, no proof of like actual intent being done into that.
Have you ever done any checking regarding that one person that brought up that game? Because that's also...
Oh, the person who messaged me. No, I didn't. They didn't have references to show. They just said it. And the reason I had used it, the reason I had sent it was because this was something to ask Arachnid Youth about. But when it was clear to me in that call that he doesn't stand by any of that shit, it's like, okay, alright, there's no reason to even bring that up. Because that's in the past as well.
Anybody can say anything, though.
Yeah, anyone can say anything, but, like, in the context of who he is, like, Comic Religion, you might be able to actually speak on this too, knowing him, but Arachnid Youth isn't very careful with what he says in the public. In fact, he wouldn't even be smart enough to be subtle about this kind of stuff. Comic Religion
Arachnid Youth is genuinely a dumbass. I don't want to reveal things, but he said a lot of embarrassing things that I know about him because he just doesn't know when to shut his mouth. If he's genuinely a pedophile, I think we would all know it by now.
Yeah. Like, the idea that he would be smart enough to, like, be subtle about this, does not align with his history.
I don't know. I cannot accept he's dumb. I just know.
But he is dumb. Like, really dumb.
For example, bro doesn't want the fact that he has a DeviantArt revealed, but he has his OC and his PFP. That could be like Google search scanned.
Right. You understand? He's not subtle. He's not smart with this at all. If this were a subtle person, right? Let's say, let me think of an example. If this were, Mike, who's someone who's like been very subtle that we've encountered before.
I don't know.
Well, TSV.
Taco.
Yeah.
TSV.
Taco
No.
or
Taco. Yes.
Okay, Taco. Yes. All right. Taco's a better example. Taco. If this were Taco, I'd understand it more because Taco has like lied way more times before. Whereas like with Arachnid, he hasn't particularly lied to us. He hasn't said anything knowingly untrue. He voiced exactly what he thinks. He hasn't lied to us. Katie's lied before.
You have this personal relationship with him, it seems, or some kind of relationship. I don't have that, and it's hard for me to just take someone's word saying, well, he's just too dumb to do this.
Well,
like, I don't know.
Look, before I even had some kind of like friendly connection with him, I had to be convinced of this position. Like, I had to think about that and be moved to this point.
I mean, Arachnid has made, like, what, 3 videos on you? If anything, you would have more reason to call him a pedophile if there was proof for that.
I would.
You disliked him.
Because he contributed to, like, hundreds of fucking people in my comments, completely misrepresenting me, and people claiming that I dox people over video games.
Also, this topic came up as a conversation before they were even friends. Like, before there was a personal relationship, it's like SK said, you had to be convinced. There was a discussion.
Yeah.
Mike.
I mean, I don't even think I would really call him a friend per se now. More so like a loose associate. Like, we're not really friends.
You just know of him.
I think Arachnid Youth's back from the hospital. He's typing.
What's going on? I'm confused.
Mike, check DM.
Okay.
This will be the only time I'll directly interject because I'm going to an appointment right now, but Roblox is fun and has a lot of good Spider-Man content. I want to make a video on one since one of my popular videos is me talking about Roblox Spider-Man. Okay, not important.
Do you have anything else to prove that he didn't? Like, because I don't know.
Well,
that's just not really moving me.
Okay, so if you want to have your suspicions, like, okay, I mean, even Comic Legend was there when we said this, and Kronos. We agreed, right? If you still have your suspicions, we're okay with that. We're okay with that, right? That even if you are suspicious, like, we can't control what one's personal suspicions are. Like, I don't think that's a bad thing, right? That you have suspicions. What I think is the issue is when suspicions are presented as concrete facts that someone is a creep. I do also want to bring up that because this is inconclusive, like, so Arachnid, he's like been going on and saying that he's thinking of doing legal action because of it. Like, that's another issue. So, like, how much does it cost to just say it's a suspicion and not it's concrete facts? Because saying it's concrete facts, like, again, it's not, there's no proof of this, and it's a strong accusation.
That's a lot of hot air, frankly. I don't buy it.
Okay, what's the concrete evidence then?
No, I'm talking about him suing. Like,
oh, you're talking about him?
Really?
Look, I don't know what he's gonna fucking do.
That is, and like how like extremely difficult that is to win.
Yeah, but you can get compensated if you win.
But is he going to have the money anyway to upfront? Like nah.
I don't know this guy's financial situation. But what I'll say is I'm not playing dice with that.
I mean, there's not really much Arachnid Youth can do if he doesn't have their information. He could just say he's gonna do stuff, but then like not be able to do much of anything really.
You should still try to be careful with this stuff, especially if again it's not conclusive.
I mean, Arachnid Youth could have complete and like absolutely once suppressed charges, but like at this point, just with what he has now, they're more like empty threats than actual legal action.
We don't know that, so like don't make assumptions. But I mean, if we're not gonna move on this, I would like to step in and talk about the Borgie stuff, because there's still stuff going on there. So when Borgie had like pushed on something you said or whatever, you quoted him and
honestly,
you called him
I'm not
by
taking anything down regarding Borgie. He can suck a dick. Done.
Well,
I don't care.
Okay,
like,
I'm not. Let me make my point, right? So you're taunting him with the idea that you can post his full name by calling him by his first name.
I just used his government name.
The problem is
I didn't use his name entirely. Like,
right, I'm saying taunting somebody with, hey, I can use your full name and basically put your family in danger if I say it.
I still don't buy that shit either. There's
okay,
no
so if I ask Borgie
to putting him,
Borgie has
like,
proof
exposing him for being racist. Like,
Borgie has proof of this.
Okay, proof of what?
So if he shows proof of this, especially in like the court of law, and I think Comic Legend has context
I brought
on
this
too.
up. I brought this up
Right,
as
go.
well when we were having that spat on Twitter. You asked for proof. I couldn't give you the proof because he's holding it like a trump card. He's getting ready just in case. So yeah, he is prepared for this.
He is prepared for that.
You're so fucking fat.
Dude, come on.
Still just as condescending as Taco. How predictable.
Oh my god, let it go, nigga. Like, you talk about her more than anybody else I've ever fucking seen. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're like a cockroach.
Hi.
Just be civil for once.
Katie, guys,
Be
Katie,
civil. Again, be civil. Your ass is annoying.
Katie's bad. Do you know Katie did bad things? Guys,
You're a
do you
bitch,
remember
bro.
Katie?
Come on.
Do you know she did bad things?
Oh, that's the son of a little bitch speaking.
Alright,
I mean, it just seems like you're learning from her, that's all I think.
Yeah, and you should hang yourself.
I just told you that he has had a history with self-harm. Come on.
I don't care. I fucking hate that nigga. He's
You don't
a dumbass.
care.
Played you like a violin and cut your strings, buddy.
Wait, so you don't care that Comic Legend has had a history with self-harm? You're fine with telling him. So you're fine with telling him to off himself despite him saying that?
Yeah, I do.
So you don't care about that at all?
What?
I just told you. I told you twice in this VC.
Interjected.
I told you twice in this VC. Comic Legend has had issues with self-harm in the past. He has told me this, and I've told you to make sure because you told him to off himself. So why are you still saying it?
It's a joke.
You're just as gross as the people you
I don't care if it's a joke. That's not an excuse. It's not a joke for him. It's not a joke for him.
Comedy is subjective.
You're pathetic, bro. You make all black people look bad.
No.
Oh, so now we're being racist.
Stop.
What the fuck was the point?
No.
Why?
I'm done.
Really?
Why would you?
Pedophile defending
Why would you
race
say that?
nonsense, frankly. Y'all are a bunch of fucking bigot morons. And I'm
No,
sick of your pedophile defense.
I told him off. I told him off for that. I told him off. Okay.
Alright,
well, we got that
what
recorded.
a fucking idiot!
What
was that, guys? What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please never go out.
Finally, SK confronts Nirvana on their own behavior after a few months of stubbornness and after Arachnid posted me making a joke about Nirvana having they-them pronouns. In an unrelated note, Nirvana's scum friends then put SK in shit for being a pedo defender that made SK consider quitting the internet entirely, but after that we thought, okay, this time it must be over. Arachnid at this point was getting less and less pleasant to be around, with the reason being that he would barely join in conversations and does not seem to care about anyone but himself, and later, his new girlfriend. I have only talked to his girlfriend about 3 times, and at those times, in the MCU crew specifically, we made fun of her voice for being extremely high-pitched and annoying, mostly because her personality and attitude was very rude and not pleasant to listen to at all. Apparently, Arachnid had a problem about me making fun of her, but thanks to personal stuff going on between the two of them, Arachnid never confronted me on it. One day before we broke ties with Arachnid Youth, JP showed me that he had an NSFW chat in his public server where kids were allowed to join all this time, and only after JP and a few others convinced him, he finally made a separate private server to share porn with his girlfriend and close internet friends. Yeah, what a fucking loser. This made me want to check out his server to see if it was as disgusting as I suspected, and I found out it was worse. He had pedophiles who share art of underage characters in a public art chat section of the server, mainly of 14-year-olds, and worst of all, these people are people that Arachnid Youth is known to be friends with, and was cool with. When we confronted him on this, his excuse was that he did not see the images in his server, which is hard to believe because the person in question doing this was in the private porn chat with his girlfriend. So, who knows how much art of child porn was consumed by him at this point.
Arachnid, the server. Arachnid, the server. Back to the server. Holy shit. I don't even know if I should delete that shit.
Let's focus on one thing at a time. I think we should focus on the topic that I think is the most concerning to the things I give less of shit about. And the most concerning is the server and how it reflects you, Arachnid. So, I'm just gonna be straight up. Arachnid, you have been called a pedophile for, like, multiple times on Twitter, right?
Yes.
So, why do you think it is a good idea to just have a server where there's art of a teenage robot in sexual poses? Not even in the NSFW chat.
Yeah, if you don't like to get made fun of, don't hand people the fucking gun loaded. If you don't appreciate those comments being leveled at like to you, right? Then don't try not to be a target, bro. Like that's what we're trying to really get at here.
Again,
Don't
you're trying to tell me not to be a target, but it's happened so much at the point to where I'm like, okay, don't care. If you're gonna try it, if you're gonna do it, try.
Yeah,
try
okay,
your bonus,
fine,
but it's not gonna
fine,
really work
fine.
very
I'm
well.
gonna go a little bit further versus people. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll actually move on from that a little bit. So you don't care if the entirety of the public sphere makes you look bad. First of all, why would we want to associate with you then? Because that makes us look bad, because we're friends with you.
It doesn't help when we have to go in and defend you that our defenses have to be like he's a really good guy, but he does weirdo shit.
Arachnid, are you aware how many times JP has to fucking defend you from Mike asking the literal question, why do we ever associate with you? It's because of stuff like that. You look really bad because you do either these antisocial, cringy, non-fucking normal fucking things. You publicize it. You don't even keep that shit private. And then people go, what the fuck is this shit? Then people jump to conclusions like you're a creep or a pedophile, and then they call us pedo defenders, and then we go through all this fucking thing over and over again. Dude, SK almost deleted his entire fucking internet persona because of the pedophile allegations that were just stuck on him now. And then you don't try to cover your ass or just go, okay, maybe I should be less public with this stuff. Maybe this stuff makes everybody look bad, including me. When you're a part of a group, Arachnid, when you're a part of a group of friends or a business or anything, you don't just represent yourself anymore. You represent all of us. You represent me, Paragon, you represent Alex, you represent the MCU crew, League Entertainment. You literally have videos on my fucking public channel. So yeah, when you do this shit, it makes all of us look horrible. That's why I'm getting mad when this shit keeps happening. I want to work with you. I want you to be a part of League, even in a small way. That's why I even asked for those avatars and stuff. Because, I like working on videos with you. That friend or foe video, I liked doing that. But it's conflicting, because I'm like, should I still fucking have this guy in here when he does shit like this publicly, and it makes all of us look bad?
Yeah, and it happens as frequently as... It happens in such a frequency that it's just annoying to where you tell us you don't care that it's in the Twitter sphere, but then it comes back, and then we have to, either go out and look at it and console you or deal with the problem. You almost committed suicide just because somebody told you, right, that you're a creep. That's the sensitive it is. If this is what's gonna happen, if that's the way you're gonna react, you need to be a little bit more careful. Or just don't do it at all.
Yeah, the reason I have a problem with that video, it comes back to that, is once again, that's why I keep saying you don't seem to be self-aware. Because you just don't think outside of how does this affect how I look, how does this affect how my friends look or anything. The reason why back in the day when I was SK's enemy, why I was stressing out all the time is because it doesn't just fucking ruin me, it ruins everybody that worked on League. So it's fucking upsetting. That's why I care if people try to expose me, quote unquote. Because, yeah, it's not just, it doesn't just affect me, it affects the people I care about. So it's an issue. But you don't seem to fucking grasp that, or you never did.
Fucking damn it, why is this? This is why he makes it happen when I work.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
We hear you, Michael. We know you're not a bad person. We know you mean well, but it's just I just don't get it. Right out of all the people to listen to, Liam came into MCU crew with fucking guns blazing, just to fucking cover your ass. Right? He came here just to defend you, dog. does that say nothing? Like, if anything, it tells me, like, maybe he is one of the few people you should listen to a little bit more closely.
Well, I do apologize for being like, God, why the fuck does this shit happen while I'm at work? Okay, I apologize for how rash I was reacting because, once again, I'm at work, so when this shit happens when I'm at work, my stress levels turn up to the max. Because Rocky already doesn't have a very good impression of Leo. I'm already like fucked about that. I'm like, okay, hang on, because she was asking me what to do, and I'm like, okay, hang on. I don't want to do anything rash because I don't want to make it worse. And then you started the argument about Jenny again. I'm like, oh, shit, I've been trying to not have people have that argument in the server. Because I will say that part was on me. I didn't pay attention. I didn't notice that until you pointed that out.
That's the thing too. In a public server, I don't know. I just can't believe that you and/or your girlfriend think it's like, yeah, it's reasonable that nobody should just fucking go. What the fuck? What is that? Everybody's gonna do that, dude. Especially in a public server, they're gonna come in, they're not gonna know the fucking story, and they're gonna, what the fuck is this? She's a minor. That's a 14-year-old. They're going to do that. I don't know how that equals causing drama. If questioning what the fuck is in the server is causing drama, that is corrupt as fuck. Why am I still banned?
Okay, so Liam, to be honest with you, do you even want to go back? Let me ask you that.
It's fine if he doesn't want to go back, but
I think it's just the principle.
It's the principle, and it's the principle, and it's the receipts, just in case I needed them. The reason I'm annoyed is because we're having this conversation, so if Arachnid just goes, that's not what's happening, I'm fucking screaming, and I'll go boop, 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 boom, right there. Disgusting.
Yeah, and you see, this is the same problem we had, this is the same problem myself and Bardo had with the texting server, where they just unfairly fucking kick people for no reason. Right, just because they were like, well, we're sure we just don't like you.
Yeah, that is literally Hexenbex. That server reminded me, I'm gonna be straight up, when I went in that server, I was like, this is fucking Hexenbex's server again. This might actually be worse. It was really bad.
You did have the same response.
It's very toxic, it's very unhealthy. That server gives me very unhealthy porn addict vibes.
How's it going? Okay, a few out-of-place images that I didn't pay attention to. But to say it's porn addict, come on.
Well, that's the vibe I'm getting in there. Like, it's all the creepy shit that you know in the internet. It's fucking Sonic fan art is in there. Fucking minors being sexually drawn in weird ways. But it's like, legal enough that it's legal enough we can't call the police. It's creepy. It gives me bad internet vibes. It gives me Hexenbex vibes.
It is some Hexenbeck shit in there. Like, no offense.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Arachnid, you've been in high school, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let's say in high school, theoretically, let's go back in the past, you had this server with all this shit. Would you show off the server to everybody in your high school, like in a class? Would you go, hey, yo, guys, check out my server, just everybody in high school, despite if they like you or not, just everybody. Would you do that?
Well, no.
Why?
Especially at the point I am now, because I'm a master. Everybody that knows me in high school to see my channel. Like, that shit's private to me.
Well, yeah, I get it. Okay, hang on, Alex.
Go back and, like, remove.
Okay, let me bring this up. So, why is it private to you? Why is all this shit private to you? Why won't you share like this stuff that you do in the internet, like in your high school, for example?
Because the way I conduct myself in real life is different to the way I conduct myself on there.
Yeah, exactly. And why is that? Is it because I think I know the answer. Is it because of the fact if you acted the same way, you would be embarrassed and not respected in your school? Yeah, and here's the thing. What is the difference? They're both just public spaces. The internet and going to a school. Those are just public places. You gotta you gotta go, this is not different. This is kind of the same thing. Because here's the difference here, Arachnid. If I was in high school, I'd show everybody fucking League Entertainment. Who cares? What's embarrassing? Oh, I have a Discord server where I barely use. Oh, I have a YouTube channel where I make gameplay videos. respond to people. Like, nobody's gonna go, wow, that's fucking creepy. That's weird. That I could use that to make fun of you. It'll be like what? That's the difference. I hope him being muted doesn't mean he's not listening.
He's muted. I mean, the MFP.
Well, there's that, and I do want to talk about something. She just
pointing her out a lot is all. Hang on.
She's just ticked.
Sorry, check the no mic chat. She just ticked about him pointing her out a lot. Is all. What do you mean pointing her out?
Like my whole thing with what Wynn did, it wasn't fair for her to kick Liam out just because oh well, I don't like Liam. There are plenty of people in MCU and League that I don't like that we still keep in there because that's not fair. He didn't break any rules.
Yeah, tragically, there's a lot of stupid people here that I wish were gone, but I'm not gonna do it because they didn't break the rules.
Just want to call him.
No, if I don't call him here.
There's a message. Okay, so I can use the type in.
Arachnid, taking the brunt of it for your girlfriend, while admirable, right, is still problematic because it's like now we're aware that there's an issue with her, right? But she did something that's wrong. It's, you know, if you do have the time, could you please reverse it, or could you get her to do it? Remove the ban.
Yeah, remove the ban out of principle. I'm not even gonna join back, but remove the ban out of principle. That's like my take on it. My lord, man. Holy fucking shit. I would understand her hatred for me if I, like, was after her or whatever. But it's so ridiculous because I've been, like, ignoring her all this fucking time. Like, I think I've only seen her, like, I've only talked to her 3 times. And then that was it. Like, I don't even know why I'm affecting her life this much that I'm apparently in her head rent-free for this long. It's crazy. Like, God, imagine she fucking actually, like, met Mike. What if, like, met Mike, like, roasted her? Like, goddamn. Arch nemesis.
Another reason I allowed her to do it, it's the friction she already has with you, Liam.
That's
so
not good enough. I didn't break your rules.
It would be a good idea. So it'd be a good idea to do it and just talk to you guys about it and resolve whatever it correctly. I'll remove it out of principle, but that was on me. Alright.
No, it's on both of you. It's on her for fucking doing it. It's on you for accepting that was okay.
Yeah, like she's supposed to represent you when you're away. Right.
Yeah. And I do want to bring up, like, if she or anybody, like, doesn't like me making fun of them, I think the last way you should ever approach it with just anybody is to do this petty shit, because that makes me respect you less. Like, I respect her like 1,000,000 times less because of this. It's like before I was like, okay, I'll lay it off, but now I'm like, I don't feel bad about, like, making fun of her, because, like, why? Like, if you're gonna be petty about it, then no. That makes me lose respect to people. Like, that's not how that works. It's ridiculous.
I get it's your girlfriend, and you have to protect her. And you're doing a good job, by the way. Because you're trying to take responsibility for something that she did. Right? That's what boyfriends are for. But also, on that same token, like, there's gotta be some accountability, especially with your friends. I wouldn't even let my lady get away with this when she was fucking talking about TJ's face. Now she said it used to annoy her. I used to tell her, like, could you be nice to my mans? Like, for real. Arachnid, I have no problem with you trying. I don't think Liam has a problem with you trying. Right?
Honestly,
but it should be fair.
Can we like hold the phone a sec? This isn't as important. Can we go back to the fucking server and the representing everybody shit quickly? Because I'm gonna be straight up, Arachnid. I think this is really important. Unironically, you need to either do a big scrubbing of your server and like fucking make way more strict rules, or you need to delete and start over. Like, please.
Like,
this looks really bad on all of us.
I don't even know. What's in my fucking rules? I think I have some rules here. What are some rules? I think I absolutely said no porn.
Yeah, that needs to be a rule. Like, dude, if you have children in your server, why is there any kind of sexual stuff being like posted there? Even a softcore, as I saw, like in the art section.
Or even weirdo stuff like, oh man, they downgraded Gwen and Omniverse. She went from a baddie to okay. It's like minor.
Why the fuck is that okay in the server?
We have no NSFW. That's rule number 2. No porn here. Right.
Or just make or if you don't want to have it, just.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like we need to put our foot down, all of us, and just make some conditions. With like Arachnid, like, and I think the 2 conditions I genuinely want is please private that fucking video, and purge the server, like fix it.
My whole thing with the server is, here's the thing: if it was like MCU where everyone is an adult, I really wouldn't care as much. Because like everyone here is an adult, I don't mind it. William's right. Everyone like.
Well, yeah, probably the reason why there's so much Sonic shit, or like minors sexually drawn, is because they're minors themselves. For all I know.
Like, cause I get it. You want a server. Actually, you know what? I'll go. Hang on. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to YouTubers servers, not Collins, because Collins is just terrible. I'm gonna go to the Degenerate J server, and I'm gonna see if I can find anything like gross. I'll go to this first. Let's see. Okay, just go Superman art, Spidey art. Lego stuff, Suicide Squad, YouTube stuff, art. I'm literally going through right now. I don't see anything.
The reason why Discord monitor is such a fucking insult is because of the fact there is servers like that, Arachnid, like yours, that is creepy, cringe, sad shit, and then it just makes everyone look like an embarrassment.
I'm not removing the video.
Okay, but why? Why not at least unlist it?
You at least private it, and I'm not privating it. Okay, okay. So he's not privating the video.
Where's Borgie?
Something about a video. What video is it?
The cringe one. The fucking yeah.
All right, you know what? Let's just put it in this light. Would you want your kids to watch that video?
That's a great point.
That's a good question.
That's a really good question. By the way, I'm still scrolling through Degenerate J's.
All right, hang on a second. Okay. So Arachnid is agreeing to fix the server. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm sorry, Arachnid. You keep making the same mistake. I don't trust you to do it on your own. Can you get someone like JP, Alex, or somebody to fucking make sure the rules are strict?
JP's like, I'm not doing that.
Just get somebody. I don't want to. I'm not doing it. I have my own shit to care about.
Just go on Fiverr and be like, looking for a normal person.
There you go.
You don't want me in charge over there. You don't want me in.
You would Alex.
Like, okay, so like I can check your server, so I can go back. Like, who's like the big leader there besides you? Let me check. The invite's invalid. JP, send me an invite.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Hang on, I guess
it's probably My Mary Jane. It looks like Leader, and it looks like Arachnid 2.0 and Arachnid, and My Mary Jane is the second one. The moderators
that's bad. Okay, somebody else needs to be up there in the commands, as in you or your girlfriend. Somebody who's competent enough not to fucking have this happen again. We need, like, JP, Alex, just somebody that we can trust, that'll make rules, make restrictions, that'll make the server better. Also, make the server 18+. Stop having children there. Because there's too many. You attract too many children to this fucking server. So anybody that is confirmed a child there should be banned.
Okay, not banned, just like kicked. It's just like
yeah, like
out of here. Out of here.
Like what we
Come
did
back
with,
to your 18, bro.
Well, it matters how easy it is to get back in. I don't like they shouldn't come back in. Like, we should not have children in the server.
Yeah, like how we did with Zion. JP, remember how we did Zion, where it's just like, well, how old are you? 17? Oh no, you gotta go.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like to get it out of here. Let's see whether. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to see what the YouTube channel I'm a part of.
We took action immediately when we heard he's 17. It's just like, no, you gotta go.
Yeah, that shit has to go. I don't want children in the server. I don't think children should be in the server. Children should not be in a fucking Discord server in the first place. That is so bad.
I do it myself, and I've already been planning on making 2 separate servers, a private one that's more right-knit, and a public one.
Okay, then I genuinely recommend just delete this server and create a new public one. Make a fresh start. By the way, if you're gonna keep missing shit in your chats, oh, I missed the one in the art chat because I didn't see it. Make like fucking less of them, because in League Entertainment, there's like a few and that's it, so I can keep track of it. Because I don't have that many moderators that like fucking look over the server, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna limit it, so like it's much easier to detect shit. Get your ass kicked. Like there's so much like from what I've seen. Hang on, like from what I've seen, let me pull up the server. There's so many like stupid chats that don't need to exist, like art, fan art. Why do you need 2 separate things like that? Shit I see on the internet. Arachnid Youth once said, Arachnid memes. Dude, this is too much. That's why you keep missing this stuff. You have too much of this fucking dumb shit. Keep it to like 5 at most.
Yeah, you do need to get your boy Cynical Lad under control. You do need to get you need to get your boy Cynical. You know, shit I see on the internet. What is Santos the Great and Thrilling? What the fuck is this? Is this fan fiction? It's fan fiction. You know what? I'm not gonna bust your chops on that. That's fine.
Yeah, cause I was about to look at that bisexual villain here.
We have we have a creative channel. But I swear, the moment I see porn here, I'm fucking deleting that and I'm kicking you. That's the moment and I'm the lawnmower, motherfucker. You better back the fuck up before you get smacked the fuck up. You better.
Here's the thing, Arachnid. I feel like if we limit the children that come to your server, a lot of the cringe shit will go away. At least a good portion of it. I don't know why you live in this sphere of the internet. The sphere is unhealthy and it smells bad. It's stinky there. You shouldn't be staying there.
No voice channel. Okay. It's not, okay, so going through some of their other channels, like their no mic channel, it looks like it's pretty innocent. Just scrolling through. Oh, never mind. Little Korean boys. Might be.
What? Wait, what did you just say?
Little Korean boys.
No, I'm sorry. It's
what?
Like,
wait, what did you just say?
No, it's just like it's in no voice channel. It's after that I'm gonna spend money on my family and friends, then rinse and repeat the whole process with a fake facade.
What?
Of a character I call Blank.
Okay.
As a happy-go-lucky sweet owner. What the fuck?
Alright, so
we're all commission artists from online to make cute art.
Okay, who cares? We gotta go back to the important stuff again. We gotta focus. Focus it again.
Sorry.
So you said you'll do this and fix this, Arachnid. Here's the thing. Every time I hear you go, I'll work on it, I'll not do that, it just happens again. I don't trust that. That's why I'm saying you need to get somebody who could take charge of the server as well that will know to detect this shit, because you're not doing it. You fucking missed so much. There's too many children that just went under the radar.
Yeah, I'm just saying you can't have JP flat or rocket. Bear with me.
Yeah. Listen, I gotta take care of Twitter and sometimes a week. I'm like, no, that's it. I'm done. I'm serving it out, but
The next day, I was confronted by SK about Arachnid's behavior, like how he doubled down on animated porn of children being fiction so it's not bad, and proof he saved animated child porn on his devices and shared them on Instagram. When he was confronted for the last time, it ended with us not associating with him and telling Arachnid that he needs to seek help and or therapy.
Really go hand in hand. I mean,
well, I don't even think that, unless they...
Arachnid's back. Alright, back.
Hey, what is going on now? Alright. Okay, can you join my screen? Yeah.
Take the lead, SK.
Alright. So, alright, none of these are accusations, of course. We're just asking because this stuff is not being shared. So, alright, so this, first of all, so this is...
Oh, for fuck's sake, I already know exactly what that is. It's an intro to a video I did for a figure review. I was supposed to be a joke. For fuck's sake. When will these people shut the fuck up? My god!
Well, I'm asking, like, why is it in there in the first place?
Because I couldn't think of anything interesting to do for the intro, and that's the only thing I could think of.
So you show art that is from a minor?
Yeah, that's not good enough. Like, I feel like I'd understand it more if you were genuinely, like, ignorant. So, I don't know.
Why is this still on your fucking Instagram? Please explain this to me. Why do you still have this shit, like, in your internet history?
Hold on. I think you're... Wait, you're jumping. I think you're jumping, actually. I need to go back to the motivation of it, there was nothing else interesting. So, for a toy review, you can't just, like, show the toy.
Well, yeah, if you watch the whole thing through, it zooms out, then it cuts to me with the figure. That was more as an eye catcher than anything.
Well, why do you use that of all things? I'm confused.
Go.
What?
It's what?
Now, please do not tell me that was the thing I could think of at the time.
Well, no.
Please don't tell me somebody's actually trying to use it as a accusation against me.
I said no. It's not, but it's still being asked about. So I'm asking, like, why was that used in the first place?
It was the one thing I could fucking think of. I don't know what to tell you.
An underage.
I think we need to.
Your first thought was
change up the questions because the answer is just not satisfying.
Let's do this. Let's do this, Arachnid. Arachnid. I just want. And granted, this is something in your past, and like me saying this is gonna let you go back in time and change what you did. I just want you to understand this shit. You post a video, or your intro is this fucking video of a fucking, like, a child doing this, like, sexual type pose. Then the video cuts to you holding the figure in your hand. Are you not picking up, like, how bad that is?
Well, it's...
I feel like
I'm gonna be straight up. These like Arachnid moments that we've been having, like this is number 3. This makes me miss drinking.
Oh, congrats for stopping if you were.
Let's let him answer what Colin said.
It just goes back to the whole thing we were talking about yesterday about the no self-awareness.
Well, yeah. Again, let's just wait for him to respond.
Alright, yeah. Arachnid, go.
Well, I don't fucking know what to tell you. Once again, it was the only interesting thing I could think of to do for an intro, and it was just one and done.
The only
thing
one
interesting you can think of for an intro is Horn of a Minor.
Yeah, because nobody fucking complained. Nobody told me, "Hey, this is bad." I'm like, because nobody said anything.
Wait, hold up.
They shouldn't have to tell you. It's a 16-year-old.
Wait. Hold up. All right, one at a time. Let me take the lead on this one. So, why should they have to tell you? Did you not know the age?
No, I knew because I grew up with this show.
Then why did you
So I'm
use
like,
it if you
it's
knew?
an old... Because it's like an old fucking show, so she... It's... for fuck's sake. Wow.
Arachnid.
The show where it emphasizes she's like a teen.
It's literally in the title.
Yeah, Arachnid, I'm sorry. There's no argument. Like, oh, it's an old show. It's called My Life as a Teenage Robot. You don't have to watch the show.
All
right, just let JP go. Just let JP go. Hang on, I just want to hear JP.
Well, I think JP already won.
Are you done, JP?
Well,
I thought you were saying something.
Well, yeah, but like, I just wanted to say, Arachnid, like, it doesn't matter the context of, well, it's an old show. Well, no one remembers it. When someone says, what is that? Oh, yeah, from the show called My Life as a Teenage Robot. Then they look at the intro. They're going to be like, why is that there? She's a teenager, bro. That's gross. That's weird.
Arachnid, you can't say like, oh, time has passed. The character doesn't get older because the show gets older. That's not how fiction works. The show is over. Her age is paused in time forever. She is eternally 16.
Is this?
Right, what else
is this? No, hold up. We're not just gonna go. What else is there? Let's move on. Let's dig in a little more. Is this video still up on your channel?
Yes.
Hold on.
Delete it.
Yeah. Firstly, delete it, and secondly, I what I want to mention is like we need to. I think the motivation part is like the key thing we need to be looking at. Because that is like the basis of this whole thing, right? Because I thought to myself it was ignorance, like with the, for example, the Gwen image. I assumed that was an ignorance thing too, where you just didn't know which version
my
it
phone's
was.
about to die, so give me a second.
Okay.
Ah,
yeah, just
shit.
let me know when I can.
Very sad.
I'm listening to Five Nights at Freddy's music while this is going on. Just letting everybody know.
I'm playing fucking this in my background. Chris Hansen.
I don't care.
I'm making myself in Saints Row 2 since Cyberpunk does not have a good character creator.
I'm building
Saints Row 2 is peak. Best in the series.
I haven't ever played the game for more than 5 minutes, but I'm really impressed by the character creator.
Yeah.
I'm building an underwater house in Minecraft.
It's like genuinely more progressive than Cyberpunk, which is really sad.
I think it gets worse in Saints Row 3. Like they just make the character creator not as good.
Yeah, I added the AC2 and 3 to my fucking backlog. Should I add the first game, or should I just watch it on YouTube?
Do not play the first game, especially knowing you're gonna get bored of it. Play the second one.
Oh yeah.
Assassin's Creed 1 is good, but it.
Oh, I'm asking like, should I just watch it on YouTube? Because like from gameplay, I've seen the gameplay just doesn't look fun.
No.
The story
you
on
don't need to know
YouTube.
the story.
It matters how much you care about the story. If you really want to get into it, I recommend it. But honestly, the second game is it's a decent jumping off point, and they'll just go previously, anyways.
Honestly, you don't really need to know the story. The Altair bits you don't really need to know. They're only relevant to Altair and Desmond. Desmond sits in a room, and then something happens, and then he gets out of the room at AC2. Yeah, he sits in a room all day, and doctors talk to him. There you go. That's the story.
Okay, but hang on. Just in case you fuck this up, it goes Assassin's Creed 2. Brotherhood, Revelations, then 3. Don't go to 2 to 3.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, thank goodness. I knew
he was going to. Oh my god,
he was going to do that, bro.
I don't
really know shit about the.
Look up the year they came out. Like, just look up the year they came out. Well,
I guess we'll have to win.
I will give Arachnid. I don't like giving pedophiles anything, but I will give Arachnid this. They did say their phone is nice.
Now that he's out right now, Liam, I'm gonna be real. I feel like this is very definitive that there is at least something very wrong
with him. Yeah.
If he couldn't, because he physically because I thought he was just genuinely he's stupid. He doesn't know what he's doing. It's like, okay, fine, I'll go with that. But I feel like this right here, where he says, "Well, I couldn't find anything else interesting." That's not just you're stupid. That's I don't
think it's stupidity. I think it's normalization.
Yeah,
I think somehow, with his upbringing or something, this just got normalized. Here's my theory. Because JP said this about him, like his parents, whoever takes care of him, wouldn't allow him to be himself. He probably became himself on the internet. So we just had these dark corners where it taught him that this shit is okay. That's why he's such a disturbed fucking internet-dwelling freak.
Well, because... And I can confirm that stuff's very possible because, like, when I was growing up, I was on the internet when I really shouldn't have been, and I saw stuff that almost could have normalized it had I not had better influences in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, cause he's, like, genuinely confused, like, why we're...
Wait a minute. Wait, Katie? Like Katie?
Yes.
Yeah, hi.
Yes.
Oh my god, how have you been, girl?
I am...
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I haven't thought
That's the first time I ever wanted to slap JP. That pissed me off. I don't know why. Jesus.
JP. Have you ever seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners?
I want to. Yeah, I want
Have
to.
you seen
but
the funny meme image where the main character is like he's got a dirty face and he looks like he's been through every world war ever?
This makes me.
I don't think so. No.
Let me get it for you. That'll tell you how I've been.
We enough cyberpunk talk.
No, Edge Runners is good, and it's the only good thing I've seen from the franchise.
Don't
Vegas,
care.
I
That's
played
lolly.
Cyberpunk when it came out, and I was like,
No, it doesn't. What?
Oddly enough, it wasn't even that buggy.
I was-
It wasn't even that buggy. I just played the game, and I'm like, God, this sucks.
The point I was going to
This is
get
fucking
to,
boring.
so Arachnid, I feel like he just straight up can't answer like anything like very directly, and I feel like if he didn't stand by it, I think he'd be able to answer that fairly simply. But even if I don't know, because like
I'm back.
Even if he didn't stand by it, I think he'd easily just be able to say, yeah, it's just that is bad. But he was justifying it.
Yeah, that was like he didn't even try to
That was
defend
key to
himself
me.
there.
That he defended it.
Yeah, it was like he was like, "Oh, I needed an intro for the video." I was like, "Excuse me." So your idea was, "Oh, well, what if I fucking put child?"
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, like,
normalized. I think there's
this
something
is-
normalized about it. It's
Like
fucking
anything,
creepy.
you couldn't just put like.
Well, even
you
if it
couldn't
was
just put, like,
normalized, you
this
think
is
he would have
toy
the
itself.
self-awareness. You know, like you think he would have the self-awareness to go. Well, and it's also if he
Well, no,
needed an intro for
we've
his toy
established this
review,
a long time
you know
ago.
what
He
you
has
do?
zero self-awareness.
Well, and here's the thing though, right? If you need a skit for your toy review, look at any popular toy reviewer and they always use the actual toy that they're going to review or a toy relevant to the toy.
This is another reason I don't like the point that he was trying to make there, saying that, well, I couldn't think of anything else. So, let me try to draw a comparison real quick. So, you need to find a way, let's say you're making a film, and you need to find a way to do a car crash, and film it very well, and you're on a very limited budget and shit like that. So what you do is cause an actual car crash, you film that, and you use that for a film, even though real people got hurt by that. And your response is, well, I couldn't think of another way to do it. It's like, it doesn't, even if you couldn't think of another way, you just wouldn't have done it, you just wouldn't have been willing to, if you were a reasoned individual here. So this is why they well, I couldn't have thought of anything else. I feel like, one, that's a lie, and two, even if that's not a lie, that just says a lot about him, and he's still defending it. So my personal it's not him. My personal thoughts on the matter, I feel like yeah. Well, I'll fill you in later, Borgie, or we'll just hand over the recording. You still have it recording, right?
Yeah, hang on, let me double check if it's still... Yeah. Still strong.
You're playing Minecraft
Edit together all the parts where we're talking to him, once you have that. And my opinion, personally, I think you should release it. And the reason for that, and here's why I'm saying this, is because I think it's very indicative. It'll tell people he has not told the truth about a lot of the defenses he's made. Because, I mean, with all the stuff he's saying, it's like we've unknowingly been defending someone who's willing to do something like that. And I think it kind of demeans a lot of what has been said in the past to try to say, no, he's not a...
Well, he's lied to our face. Remember when we got him to concede over that 45-minute fucking recording? That was a lie, because he doubled down and said the same arguments. We already told him we're wrong.
Yeah, exactly. That's still lying.
Well,
to us,
SK,
exactly.
remember the last recording I showed you? Where in the end of it, well, you were there too, but you know what I mean. In the end of it, he's like, "Alright, guys, you're right, I'm gonna go now." And he just leaves, and then nothing fucking changed.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's doing the same thing. So this is why I think it should go out, because it's a matter of he hasn't been truthful in the public square. And... yeah.
Where the hell is he? Get the fuck back in here.
I think a better alternative, cause like he did, was about to like actually kill himself over this shit. Like if he is just genuinely like retarded, and he's just this retarded. I think we should tell him, be like, okay, listen, you're gonna need to make a video going through all of this shit, and if that is a bad video, we can't talk to you anymore.
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, that could work. I think... here's the thing, though.
Well...
we have to rely on him actually making a competent addressing of it.
We have to
and
rely
if we
on
don't help
Arachnid
him...
having a brain.
Yeah, we have to rely on a lot of...
yeah.
Do we have to get a fucking lawyer for him?
I'm so good.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right?
I know.
This might sound a little mean, but I'll just say it. I feel like the whole suicide thing, that might be a manipulation tactic to some capacity. And the reason I'm saying that might be, let me explain. He's trying to say, remember, because he's lied to our faces about whether or not he stands by the things about conceding in the recording to us.
He's here.
Alright, hold on, he's here. Alright, Arachnid, I want to get back to the motivation thing, because I'll be honest, I'm not thrilled with the response. You said you couldn't find anything else to do to use it for, and you also knew of what you were doing and the implications of it. So, can I ask, so if you want to make a film, you want to make an action film, and you have a limited budget, you have very limited ways of doing it, and one of the things you do is start an actual car crash on a highway with actual people and actual risk of their lives, and your excuse is, well, I couldn't think of another way to get the scene done for the action film. Does that still not indicate anything of character whatsoever?
Katie, we can hear some background noise.
Yeah, sorry, let me fix that.
Anyone that's not willing to unreasonably risk people's lives for their own fun, they wouldn't do that. Period.
Well, okay, can I use an example?
So I'm confused as to why, knowing of the implications of the fact that this character is 16, that you did it anyway.
Well, okay, SK, hang on. Okay, Arachnid, if SK's
well, no,
thing...
I feel like this is the most direct way to ask it.
Well, no, because I was gonna say, let me add on to that example, because I feel like what you said makes sense, but I feel like the best way for Ryan to understand is Arachnid. What you just did is the equivalent of what the director of Cuties did. Well, I need to get my point across, so I use 11-year-old girl.
That is the...
No, there is a very stark difference. At least for
this.
This
is why. Okay.
Let's hear the difference. Let's hear the difference.
There's a reason why I am so staunchly against Cuties, because that literally sexualizes children.
This sexualized the child.
Yeah.
Don't say it's not real. That's not a good excuse.
I was about to say thank you.
Because with that argument, the film is fictional.
No, because those children are very much real.
There is.
Oh my god.
You're making the same. You're making
real.
No, you're making the same points you made in that recording. We thought we had you convinced on it. It's no, don't use that as defense. Don't use that as defense. And then you're using it right now.
Arachnid, you conceded to this when we had that first ever discussion about it.
And this is especially bothering us because
that was my line of thinking at the time of me doing that intro.
But you said you weren't into that, and you have it as an intro?
Why is it an intro? What's the point of it? How does that work as an intro? That's my question now. What was going through your brain?
well, what was going through my brain is that I'm thinking, oh, I need something that'll like catch people's attention to tune in for the review. And I'm like, some of my favorite YouTubers sometimes do.
Okay, please validate the fuck out of that. What do you mean catch their attention?
Oh my!
You just scared me right there. What do you mean by that?
Not like that.
What do you mean by that?
Then like what? How else would that catch people's attention?
Like some YouTubers have wild ways they catch audience attention.
I don't stick my dick out in the camera so they can watch my fucking Spider-Man combat videos. Goddamn.
There's a difference between fucking clickbait showing fucking child porn, bro. God fucking damn.
I'm just. Why would that? Because something getting people's attention in a video that's meant to entertain people. What's entertaining about that?
Unless from a
I feel
pedophile.
like we have another hole here because you said you weren't into that, but now you're saying this as a means of drawing people's interest. Oh god.
The silence. Dude, my brain was like, don't you do it. Don't you do it, SK.
Do it, Insomniac.
Don't you do it.
Do it. I swear to God.
I swear to God, if you go comic legend, you got this. Don't you do it, Insomniac.
Y'all gonna listen to me next time? Y'all gonna listen to me next time?
Arachnid! Arachnid! Y'all gonna listen to us next time? Y'all gonna listen to us next time? Oh, pedophile! What are you gonna do with a pedophile? You gotta listen to us next time?
Jesus! He fucking leaves again.
Arachnid, we're offering you a chance at redemption, and you're spitting in our face.
Listen, Arachnid.
Stop. Everyone stop.
Shut your face.
I didn't put that as the intro. That was just a separate video I made to market it.
Why?
That doesn't make it better.
Marketing tool.
Oh my god! It's just on Instagram. It's gone.
What?
I don't know. Okay, but you said you weren't into that, but you used that as a way of attracting people's attention.
I'm not lolly porn. That's
I'm gonna.
People are trying to say I'm into lolly.
Then why'd you use it?
What? Hang on. Clarify what the fuck you just said, Arachnid. Go back.
These people's argument is that they're trying to claim I like lollies. I don't fuck. Just because I used to defend it doesn't mean I fucking liked it.
Why did you use it as a means of attracting your audience?
Yeah.
Because I was a degenerate.
What is that supposed to be?
May I ask a question? No. When did you do this?
Back in
it was 2021.
2021.
That was made just before because that was for my Sentinel SV Torres Miles Morales reveal.
December 2021.
Yeah.
Okay.
So listen. If you're saying you're not in, I want to get back to my question because I think it's very important that we have a direct answer for this. If you said you're not into that kind of stuff and you just simply didn't see fiction as the same as the real world, then why is it that you use that as a means of like gathering attention, of enticing your viewers? Nobody uses things that they don't think would entice people.
I mean, that gives me a follow-up question. If you're willing to do stuff like that, maybe that answers the reason why that stuff was on your fucking Discord, which we talked about yesterday, and why there's so many children in your Discord.
Oh god.
You're trying to say I groom people now?
No one's saying that.
Nobody's saying that. But what I am saying is that it's very questionable with everything coming together.
Me first. So you have a response to that, but you can't respond to me asking, why is it that if you're not into it or you don't think it's good, if you think it's gross, but you still use it as a means of enticing your audience? Why?
Because that specific image, I did not view it. It was not Wally to me. It was not like it's just a picture of a fucking robot.
But you knew it was
a
16-year-old.
Because it was drawn in a different style, and it obviously looked to men.
It's still a 16-year-old. It's still a 16-year-old.
You knew the age.
Hang on.
Again, oh my god, dude.
And also, it's drawn in a specific way to entice people, to pull people in.
Oh my fucking god, this is really pissing me off.
Alright, What if he's
All right,
just
this
like
is.
thinking?
I feel like I've done enough. Liam, you can do the rest. I'm gonna hop in a
Oh
different
god.
call.
Liam, you got
He
this.
threw a pause to ask
No,
him
wait,
how
okay,
fucking
okay.
long he's taking.
Liam, you
I'm
can.
so done, dude.
You have to
I'm
twist
so
the knife.
done.
Okay.
No, I don't know. I mean, I'm leaving, so you can deal with the rest. You've got this. I'm gonna go on a different.
You don't
path
want to
right
twist the
now.
knife?
No, of
He's
course
gonna
not.
go. He's gonna go to a
but
server.
Obviously, keep the recording going.
This is literally the ending of Spider-Man 2 where he's like, Miles, I need to take a break. You got this though, right?
The best. The
Okay,
best
everyone else
face
go silent. I gotta do it. No, Borgie, he's back. Hey, Arachnid, why do you keep fucking muting and fucking off? Why do you keep doing that?
Because I live with family and they keep asking me to do stuff.
Go to somewhere and talk about this. This is really important. You got SK to leave because he's getting fucking sick of that. That's annoying. We're not fucking around. This is a serious conversation. Stop fucking muting. I'm gonna say this right now. If you mute one more time, I'm booting you from League, and you're done. Now I gotta do this shit on my own? Fucking Christ. Where was I? Okay. Okay, so you posted that because why? Because it's a teenager. It says it in the title. Like, I want an answer. Why would you post shit like this? Because do you just not think this would attract, like, a certain point of your audience? Because if you think it's okay, your audience will start thinking it's okay. No, I'm gonna be straight up, Arachnid. If like, let's say Colin has a brain dead audience. If Colin like started posting like child porn, like legitimate child porn, what this is okay, his fucking fan base would follow that. That's why it's a problem.
No, they wouldn't.
Shut the in honor of my fat pig brain fan base.
Dude, when people send that type of shit in my server, they get jumped.
Yeah, that's because you don't stand by it. And you don't do that shit. But if you built your community off doing shit like that, what do you think would happen?
Well, maybe if my server looked like Arachnid used.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Arachnid, like, where did you learn that this shit was okay in the first place? Like, what made your brain go, yeah, this is normal. This is like a normalized thing we could do. I could just post basically child porn. Like, publicly.
Because to me, at the time, it was not child porn.
Okay, but what made you fucking think like that? What made your brain operate like that?
Gonna have to dive back into when I was actually spinning Wally shit.
Okay, but why were you? Like, what started that? What made you go, yeah, I'm gonna defend lollies?
Because to me, because like I said before, I used to not like them. Because like, I used to fucking hate people who were into that shit. But as I got older, the more I thought to myself, hey, wait a minute, this is kind of fucking stupid. Why am I wasting my breath on these people who are just basically fucking degenerates?
All right, let me dig further. What kind of communities are you a part of? Like, do you have like a lot of Reddit accounts or something? What do you follow? Like, oh my god, what did I say about muting? Arachnid, if you have a phone, get the fuck out and talk with us. I'm not waiting, man.
Could I set up like a timer?
No.
When my family's popped up, I have to that's why I say hang on 1 second, because I know it's just gonna be quick.
All right, where was I? Like, before you met any of us, what were you doing? What was your life?
You gotta fucking kidding me, not anything.
Like on the internet. Well, like, did you like, did that form you into this?
Here we go. Okay, I can hear you now. What did you just say? I'm sorry.
What were you on, like, on the internet before you met any of us? What were you doing? What sites do you follow?
Well, I'm in the official Miles the Teenage Robot, well, not official, community server, and they allow this type of shit.
How old were you when you first joined that?
I was like 19.
Great. What else? Give me more.
There used to be a few like NSFW servers I was in, but I left because it just made me uncomfortable.
Did it contain child porn? Lolly?
Well, no, it was because they were just letting anybody have access to the channels, whether they were minors or not. And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to be here anymore.
All right, what else? So you had a fan server thing where there are a bunch of pedophiles who were into a teenager, and then you have this porn thing. Like, did this start your porn addiction? And then, like, because of the internet, you just normalized children being animated in sexual ways? Is that what I'm getting from this?
That's a really crude way of like putting it, because I didn't view it as that.
You didn't view it as that, but you were raised in that, molded by it, by the internet. Right? Like, I'm trying to figure this out, because most people here would never ever fucking post that, because they have more than a single fucking IQ. Even Colin, this fucking moron, this toothpaste drinker, would never do that.
And the way I was marketing myself at the time, I'm like, there's another YouTuber, because there's no YouTuber here like Honk. He's also a pretty big gender, and I kind of did some of my videos after his style, and sometimes he would make allusions to like NSFW topics. Now, of course, now that I say that,
Did it contain it with children? The YouTube channel, did it contain anything involving children with this NSFW shit? Please stop pausing for so long. You're pulling a Nirvana.
No, because I'm trying to think. Because the only thing I can really think of is that sometimes he'd draw NSFW of Transformers.
That's a Cade moment.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna say this legitimately. Do you have any real life friends?
Actually, wait, no, it's not.
Like back, like what?
Yes.
Who'd you hang out? Who do you hang out with?
Oh, I'd hang out with. I used to hang out with
Used to.
a couple of female friends at my school.
Okay, hang out with female friends.
I lost contact with them because I moved.
What about male friends? Like your bros?
Male friend, yeah, I've known him since 4th grade. He's still around.
Okay. Have you ever shown him your child porn?
That's something.
Did you show him Ginny Teenage Robot looking that way to him? Does he know about that?
Yeah, he knows about that. He doesn't care because it's the same mindset that he has as well. Like, it's a fictional character. We don't care. We care about actual children being hurt.
Is he into that stuff?
If it's just a fucking cartoon character.
What about the girls you hang out with? Because back in high school, there used to be a lot of freak teens out there that usually draw some of the most fucked up sexual things ever. Do you hang out with those kind of things?
What's funny about that? No, it's funny enough because I've mentioned this before. I used to make fun of one of my friends because they were into similar shit like this. Because they used to ship a huge age gap ship that I did not like, and I always used to make fun of her and claim that she was a pedophile. That's part of what made me stop thinking like this, because I know for a fact she's not a fucking pedophile.
Got him.
Like kids.
Got it. Figured it out. So, here's my theory on this. The reason I'm doing this is because I actually want to figure out what the fuck is wrong with you. So, you hung out with bad influences.
Before you hear the theory, this is what I figured out. I tried dragging out what I believed was a bad thing online into real life. And once I started doing that, I started seeing how stupid it was.
Okay, whatever. Back to what I was saying. I think your friends are in some certain way a bad influence that believe in fucked up things like that. So it normalized it to you because you trust your friends more than you trust your parental figures, especially at that age. You went on the internet, you joined these kind of cult-esque fan bases, and this is why you have this mindset. I dare you to tell me that's not what fucking happened. Yeah.
Well, no, because I went into the internet believing these things.
Yeah, because of the influences in your life. Like your friends normalizing this. Because you just fucking told me your friends are cool with this shit. How else am I supposed to take this, dude? Because this is To this day, SK is showing me, to this day, you're going on Twitter defending lolly porn and cartoon porn of children. When we told you that's wrong, we explained to you it's wrong, and then you conceded. So how am I even supposed to believe you at this point? Because, hang on a second. Oh, thank God. If it was someone else, I would have whooped their ass. Okay, back to what I was saying. Because, like, if I were to believe that, then, like, why aren't you acting in the way that you should? Like, if you concede, yeah, I'm wrong, you're right, I should be doing that, I should be believing in that, and then you just continue to believe it. Did you just fucking lie to in SK's face this whole time? Did we just battle Nirvana for no reason? Recently, SK showed the fucking receipts. That's why I'm mad at you right now, because fucking SK left and he had the fucking receipts. And I don't want to go through your fucking vile Twitter just to find it. I'm getting him back, actually. Give me a sec.
Just ask him for the receipts.
Me the of AY.
Ah, hang on.
Better be fast.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to bring this up, which is what I DM'd you. Yeah, Liam. That's one thing I'm wondering, because like youth does strike me as like the very kind of he seems like the type of person who would get involved in those kind of hardcore libertarian communities based on like other values I know he has.
Arachnid, join right now. Arachnid, if you don't join in the next like 5 minutes. If you don't join in the next 5 minutes, I'm clicking end recording and I'm publicizing this. Get the fuck in here.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Holy.
I'm not patient this time. I was patient last time and he didn't learn his fucking lesson.
This fucking message. Dude, Borgie, this fucking message. You mind sending me the link to her watch? My history search has got cleared by a hard reset Chrome. Arachnid might be a pedo. What?
No, Liam, you don't have to do that. You can just...
Okay, stop. No. Nobody talk. Arachnid, that is strike 2. Do that again and we're done. Stop fucking leaving. I don't give a fuck what it is.
I live with family.
I don't care. I live with family too.
Okay, Arachnid. Okay, right now all you gotta do is hey, hey, I'm having a serious conversation and it's very important. May I please have time to myself? It is
Arachnid
10:23 at night. There's no way you're that busy.
You're a fucking adult. It is 10:23 p.m. You should be sleeping, my guy, not doing shit. So no, stay in the damn call. I'm not waiting this long, dude. I need to go to work. I want to go to bed. For fuck's sakes, man. I'm not waiting any longer.
If they keep like going into your room, go into like the bathroom and something and lock the fucking door.
Hang on, we were trying to do something when all this happened, and now we can't do it because we taken too long. Please hurry up.
Yeah, we lost our fucking time to watch The Walking Dead. I can't just have my goddamn Sundays anymore to relax and just fucking chill with friends because this stupid bullshit.
You know what? There's one. Okay, do you guys believe I'm a pedophile? Do you guys believe that?
That's not the problem. That's not the problem.
No. Because I'm tired of this shit happening. I'm tired of this being brought up. I'm tired of you guys having to deal with this. But do you guys believe this?
I don't know anymore.
Yes or no?
I don't know. That's why we're here. I don't fucking know. Because you say things that are like, okay, yeah, he's clearly not. He just might be stupid at most. But then you act differently. That's my problem. We have this 45-minute debate, and then you do shit like this. Here, let me stream it.
Yeah,
are we still on the...
Arachnid, yes.
Get in the stream.
Arachnid, you know I'm like one of the most generous and I'd like to think nicest people like among our friend group. Even I'm like, is he not? Like, you're starting to make me question it with how frequent it is. Like, I'm pretty sure you're not. But there's like a question mark among that pile of X's. It's like,
all right, okay.
No.
You in the stream, Arachnid? Are you in the stream?
Yes.
Why is this a thing? What is this? So your proof is me being weird?
No, hang on.
That's not news, you fucking idiot. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, go ahead.
No, my point is the fact that they have literally no evidence to be talking to kids because I have no interest in them.
That's
what I've been asking.
Oh my, wait, hold on. Before you go. Arachnid, you say you get tired of this shit, and then you do the same thing over and over and over. You know what the definition of insanity is, right?
Well, yeah, that's point 1. Point 2, the fact that, listen, you say, oh, well, where's the people I've been talking to, whatever. No, that's a bad response for a couple reasons.
So no, hang on, SK.
No. Me first. No. Okay, it's a bad response, and I will explain why. It's a bad response because, firstly, if someone were trying to do this stuff, why would they outwardly admit to it? Most people would try to hide that in the first place. So saying where are the victims or whatever, that's not a response. But someone believes that. Secondly, that just because we're talking about attraction here, we're not talking about what was actually done. Their point is attraction.
Yeah, Arachnid, you don't need to have committed the crime to be a pedophile. That's not how it works.
You don't need to have sex with a man.
Yes,
and being
but
a man
the way
to be
you
gay.
act makes it appear that you do, and people can't jump inside your brain, so obviously they're gonna think you are.
It's the joke that people say with me and Alex. Wait, it's a joke that Paragon makes with me and Alex all the time. When we say gay stuff all the time, and everyone and people think, oh, Alex and JP are gay. When no, we're not. But if people assume that, they're not in the wrong because we say gay shit. Shut up. It's the same thing here. I'm not a pedophile. I'm not into children. Okay, why is your OC making out with word girl? Because it's an OC.
Established that was a joke, and once people pointed out to me that looks weird, I just deleted it because I'm like, okay, yeah, you got a point.
Yeah. You still didn't recognize that initially.
I don't even like that response. It's just a joke. It's like, oh yeah, I was making this joke about like making out with a little girl. I'm just pulling your leg, guys. Like, what do you fucking mean, bro?
Yeah.
Because my point was that I'm literally an adult. So that's why I made the tweet, because I'm like, okay, people can obviously see this is not the version.
What I will say is the aging up stuff. I've always stand by this. I don't think that's pedophilia. I think it's weird at most. Fine. I think my issue is that you either double down on stupid responses like this, like, yeah, I'm just a degenerate. I'm just a weirdo. Yeah, I'm just gonna accept this. That I do creepy shit, but don't think I'm a pedophile. It's like, what do you expect people to act?
Or the just fiction thing.
Yeah, I think that one's... Yeah, sorry I care more about children being harmed than cartoons, bro. My opinion on this is going to remain the same. I don't know why y'all seem to have an issue with me wanting to focus on actual predators, but it's like, dude, you keep diminishing something we sold you as a problem, which is cartoon animated child porn. Because that's still an effort to normalize pedophilia.
My point is that my focus is going to remain on actual people who are actively hurting children.
Oh my god! Okay.
That's not what we're talking about.
You made this point. The cartoons do that too.
Cartoons can harm children. They can literally enable somebody to normalize that and fuck children.
That was one of the very things we talked about there, and you said, "Oh, okay, I agree. As long as you give me a good argument, I'll concede to that." We made that point, and you're unconceding to
it. SK, do you have the rest of this Twitter stuff? Because it's harder for me to find.
Just go to his. Put it back up. Put it back up.
Okay, yeah, I'm still. Give me a sec. Shit.
All right, now go to the account.
Okay.
Just click it on.
Yeah.
Oh, a normal skeleton.
My bad. There we go. Yeah.
Go down. Go down. Go down. Keep going down. We're close.
This one?
Nope. Keep going. Wait. Keep going. Keep going. No. Down.
Here?
Go down. Go down. Right there. Go to this thread.
Okay, how about this for a topic? Why do you keep starting shit about this?
Yeah, we'll start there.
Now this, I was just like, oh cool, somebody who actually tried putting false shit on my name is having a downfall.
Dude,
click the thing being quoted. Go down a little bit. That's 20. Go on a little bit. No, up.
Oh, up here?
That's 29 likes. That's not a downfall.
Well, it's the way I see it, some other people were calling him out. So I'm like, finally,
that's not a downfall.
That's not me.
That's not a downfall. That's less than 30 people agreeing to one point. That's not a downfall. And what you're doing is
You know what?
giving
It doesn't matter.
Scratch
Let's say it is
more-
a downfall. Like, at this point, Arachnid, I don't care if it's a downfall. You shut your mouth. It was over.
Yeah.
We exonerated your fucking name. It's over. The only people who say it were dumbass creeps and weirdos, but you keep bringing it up more and more and more, and then you double down on shit that we thought you concede on, like it's just cartoon porn, it's just cartoons, which we literally talked to you about. So it just seems like we're going against our backs on what we tried to fucking convince you on.
Well, I didn't mean
and then you're just doubling down on your terrible fucking take that we all thought was harmful to begin with.
Okay, I didn't mean to make it seem like that. I still don't understand why it's looking like that, but I didn't mean to do that.
Right.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, let's scroll through. I want to mention again.
Scroll
if you
through?
down
Like, what do you mean?
thread-
Okay.
Oh, sorry, not that one.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Past
Down
one.
here?
So you're saying people are coping and seething. Do you not see how, like, disastrous, without a better way to put it, disastrous that is, in terms of trying to make yourself look good in this situation?
To me,
You're
it's
saying
weird
they're
that people want me
coping
to
and
actually
seething.
be a child, interested in children or not. That's why I was pointing out.
No,
Because
you're saying they're coping and seething in response to this whole thing. Like, do you not see why that's like going?
That's
to
a
just be seen
crisis
as a
moment.
deflection?
That's a literal crisis
No,
moment, bro. It's
that's
literally
a southpaw moment. That's a southpaw
It's like legitimate point. You guys are just coping. Cope argument. Cope. That's what you just did.
It's southpaw.
Legitimate question or concern. Yeah, you're just coping.
Yeah.
Fucking dumbass
Do you
response.
not see
What
how
was that?
bad that is?
Price paw.
Christ Bob.
Rhesus. If you go to the accept you are part, and I want to see the responses there, because there's another thing to point out. So it says, "Funny how y'all never have me talking to kids," which, by the way, that's not even the accusation. So that's already like deflection. But also, just fiction shit I don't stand by anymore. Why did you mention it was fiction? Why should it matter?
Yeah, the fiction shit doesn't fucking change it, dude. That's
I
what we
still feel
told
like
you.
it's a clarification thing I need to bring up, because if somebody were to hear this from the outside, they're like, "Oh, he was defending actual child porn." No, it was fucking just.
It is
weird
actual.
ass
It
porn.
is actual child
is
porn.
actual.
It is literally child
Dude,
porn.
We've literally explained this to you in that 40.
Do you want me to like Arachnid, at this point? You want me to just bring up the definition of child porn? Want me to smear my Google history, my search history?
Incognito.
Like I don't
Incognito.
understand. Like you're saying,
I don't think
it's not
Incognito will
real.
stop the
It
FBI.
is. It literally is. We explained this to you, and you conceded to this, and you're still making the same. This is exactly what I mean by the same responses that we had to disprove.
That's why we're getting frustrated. You keep saying the same shit. We told you doesn't fucking hold up, and then you don't counter our counter arguments.
I had to come back to Twitter. That's the real issue.
That's your fault. That's your fault. I'm sorry, dude. I'm really.
No, JP, that's literally what I'm saying.
It's not just Twitter. It was on your Instagram.
Yeah.
It was
also-
on
it's
your
not even
fucking
about-
Discord server last time. By the way, you didn't fix your Discord
I wasn't
server,
paying attention to.
and still
Yes,
aren't.
I-
It's not fixed. Where the hell is Bardo? Dude, get somebody like Bardo to fix that fucking server. I'm gonna be straight up. You need to fucking go in that server, delete like almost 90% of those goddamn chats. There's too many, and then fucking literally anybody who you know is a minor should be banned.
Because I scrubbed a bunch of chats that either were overfilled with shit that I couldn't like go through and delete manually, so I just did a fucking reset on the channel so I can better moderate.
Just delete the
what's
server and make
going on.
another one, dude. It's not that hard.
Yeah, at this point, I want you to delete it, and I want you to stop associating with a couple people. Like the Spider-Man fan guy, he needs to fucking go, dude. That guy basically is a pedophile.
Oh my God.
How old is he?
He's 19.
19 and posts fucking softcore porn of 14-year-old characters. That is a pedophile. Why are you talking to that person? Why is he in your NSFW fucking server with your girlfriend? Why are you still associated with that kind of stuff? Like, I'm gonna be straight up. If you want the pedophile allegations to stop, you need a fucking fresh start. You need to scrub everything and start over. The only thing that should be fucking remaining is your goddamn YouTube channel. Your Twitter should be fucking refreshed. Delete and do a new one. Delete and do a new goddamn fucking Discord. Delete and do a new goddamn fucking Instagram. Get rid of this shit.
Well, hold on. I don't have a response, to be honest. I think before you even go back... I think there's something more important that needs to be emphasized. Instead of doing any of that, where you come back to communities or whatever, before you do that, like, I'm gonna be, like, blunt about this. I think you actually need, like, some kind of professional help or therapy, and, you know, with whoever's helping you, be open about what has been happening. Because, to be honest, from my point of view, I'm looking at all this, you've lied to your audience and to us about the whole thing. You're making the same points that you've made in that 40-minute recording that we thought you no longer stood by, yet you're still making the same points.
JP, remember when I... yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, all I was going to say is you've basically, like, misled your entire audience, misled us on the whole thing, when this is the stuff that's being said. And to be honest, with what's been admitted, I'm not sure if it's even ethical to, like, not talk about this in the public sphere because of the nature of, like, what's been lied about.
JP, remember when I was saying, like, when we were talking about before, like, you know, some people can, you know, they can still lose their virginity but still have that virgin incel mindset. This is what this sounds like.
And, like, Arachnid, when this is all said and done and we all go our separate ways, can we count on you to, like, keep your word and try and turn over a new leaf? Like, do you think that you can keep your word to that?
Yeah, that's because I've been trying since yesterday, since being brought to my attention I wasn't moderating my server properly.
Yeah, but you're still not fixing it properly. You didn't listen to exactly what we were saying. Where the fuck is Bardo?
It's gonna take time to fucking do that. I just had to put in a new set
Did you send him a text? Show me that you sent him a text right now. Show me that you DM'd him saying this.
I haven't sent him a text yet because the first thing I wanted to do was reset some of the channels, implement some new rules and clarifications so I can enforce them more.
I'm waiting. I'm flat out, man. The only reason I'm in your server still is because the only reason I'm in your server is literally to make sure you fucking actually change it. There's still way too many chats. Some of these people need to be banned. Spider-Man fan needs to be banned. Stop associating with that guy. And I don't remember the name, but the guy who went, "It's just a bucket of bolts," when I pointed out the miner, that was the teenage robot shit. He needs to fucking go too.
Yeah, cynical lad.
Like, if you have the slightest sniff of pedophilia, they need to fuck right off. That's how it should be.
Yeah, why does Liam have to argue and, like, convince you on this? I don't understand that. Why do I keep hearing him saying this over and over again? That should be like a no questions asked thing.
Alright, I'll do it. I'm just gonna have to lock down the server for right now while I get all that shit sorted out.
Thank God.
But I think the next thing to cover, once we've gone through that, so, go to the next thing after the I don't stand by it.
Give me a sec, okay, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't stand, okay.
Sorry, I care more about real children being harmed than cartoons, bro. Do you not understand the problem with what you just said there? Sorry, I care more about real children being harmed than cartoons, bro.
I think we already brought up that
point. It's not only the same argument. Yeah, well, yeah, it's like, it's not just the same argument you made back in the 40-minute recording, but also, cartoons are hurting real children. So you've made a distinction without a difference. Is that understood?
I'm understanding it now.
Now? Why now?
Okay.
I did it the 40-minute recording.
This should have been understood like a year or two ago.
You know what?
How long it's been.
Or better option, you know what? Just ask someone else to proofread your tweets before you send them.
Or stop talking about it. Simply stop talking about it.
Stop talking about it.
Stop talking about this. Stop talking about porn. Stop talking about fucking pedophilic shit. Child. Just shut the fuck up about it. You clearly don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So why do you keep talking about it? I don't even express a fucking single opinion about trans issues because I don't know shit about it. And then you're here blabbing about pedophile stuff. Insane.
I think it's totally different.
Like I'm gonna be real. This is bad. And if this is like talked about in public square, which to be honest, I think it should be, considering the nature of what's been said and what's been told to your audience and whatnot. Like, I think the response should be just leave, and you know, work on yourself. Like I just said about seeking therapy, seeking help, whatever. That should be the next step. I don't think returning to Discord or anything like that under a new name, I don't even think that's productive.
You need to go a month, a year, 2 years, a decade without watching porn, and the moment you even think about it, you need to dunk your head in cold water, smack yourself, do something.
Not smack yourself, but like,
Well, he may be joking, but some of that I think genuinely needs to change. You said it. You've literally admitted it, Arachnid. You have a porn addiction. That's what it is. You went on the internet when you were way more naive, and then you just normalized so much of this fucking dreadful, asinine shit. You need to fucking stop.
Hey, why don't you ask your family to help you with this shit?
Okay.
His family, his family isn't supportive of him. That's the reason why.
So
I swear to God, one of these days I'm gonna staple his mouth shut. Jesus fucking Christ, Colin.
I know these.
How the fuck am I supposed to know that? What the fuck?
Exactly.
Liam said it earlier.
I didn't.
Jesus. I supposed to know about it. Liam mentioned it earlier. I wasn't paying attention.
He didn't listen. It's all right.
I didn't hear it. Sorry.
Arachnid.
Oh god, talking about more active youth being a pedo.
Arachnid.
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you understand what they're saying?
Yeah.
Do you feel like it has any merit?
I understand how it looks. I understand that it doesn't mean to fucking.
Okay, I do want to get into something before we continue whatever the fuck that conversation is, because I need to get into this. About the porn addiction. Genuinely, you need to stop going into these fucking community porn shit. This is something that I've always fucking hated.
I literally mentioned before, I'm not in
Hold
any
on.
community.
Yeah.
Like,
you have a server. I know you do. With your girlfriend.
yeah, a private
Dude,
server with
I'm gonna say this to your face
creation.
right now, and I don't give a fuck. If you're sharing porn with your girlfriend, something's fucking wrong. That's an addiction. And a bad one.
Yeah, especially when when you do have a partner. Like, why do you even need that?
Yep. SK, do you want to know who else did that? Do you want to know who else did that freaky weird stuff? Anim Dude. Yeah, Anim Dude. You remember him, right? Yeah, he did that with his girlfriend. And he's a freak.
I didn't know that about him, but thank you for giving me haunting information.
Oh yeah, I told Arachnid this. I said, dude, I don't want you to be affiliated with him. I don't want you to think that you're on the same level of James. That's disgusting.
Well, back to what I was saying. I've always fucking hated that. I hate the idea of like the community sharing your porn with other people. Like it's a fucking social thing. It's like it's like these freaks are trying to normalize this disgusting, degenerate shit to the point where it's too much. Holy fucking Christ. What happened to the good old days where you just sat there, you whacked one off where nobody's looking, and you moved on with your life? What the hell is this?
The good old days.
Jesus Christ.
Those are the good old days.
Back in my day, we used to whack them off by ourselves, but now we're just sharing it around.
Unironically. But, okay. Goofs aside, one of the reasons I've always hated that and never subscribed to that notion ever is because of the fact that it's so fucking ridiculously unhealthy. I think a fucking genuine brain tumored moron could figure that out. Why the fuck are you doing that? Why did you have an NSFW chat in your Discord server where you have children there?
that was the motivation of me fucking removing it in the first place. Making a whole separate
What?
server.
It shouldn't have been there in the first place. you
shouldn't need another server for it. You shouldn't need another server for it. It just shouldn't exist.
Yeah,
it shouldn't be here.
That's my problem. I think what genuinely happened is you had bad influences with your friends. You clearly don't have a good parental figures, and then you went on the internet, and then because you were in the freak shit of the internet, because you just told me you're in like a fucking teenage robot, fucking Reddit group or whatever, where they do this.
Not in Reddit, a Discord server where
a server,
it's a regular community server. But
yeah, a community of pedophiles.
Dude, like,
no, stop. I'm continuing. My point is, you got exposed to that shit, and because of probably like your upbringing, I think you just fucking normalized this. You normalized this fucking horrible fucking behavior, and you need to fucking change. That I want to see that server gone. That fucking porn server shouldn't exist. If you want to share porn with just you and your girlfriend, fine, but don't make a fucking community out of it. It's not a social event. Sex is not a social event.
I also want to bring this up. Like, if your girlfriend's also like egging this on, I think she's also a fucking bad influence on this shit.
She's admitted she's a porn addict.
Like, yeah, like.
Hey, yeah, both of you have some stuff to work out.
You guys need to look at each other and be like, hey, your dick's just fine, your vagina's just fine, let's do this, right? Like, let's...
Oh my god, Kyle.
And don't publicize it.
I mean, you're spitting, but Jesus.
And don't publicize it. Don't do a VR chat community video about it where you're fucking your girlfriend on YouTube, but it's in VR, so it's technically illegal. Don't do that. I don't want to see that.
I want to do it.
So you do agree with what they're saying to you right now?
If I fucking hear one more thing, I actually, okay, I'm gonna do this. I don't care. Okay, I'm going on my YouTube, my league. I gotta remove you from league. I don't want you a part of this because of the fucking baggage it's gonna give me.
Ooh, that's fine.
I suffered enough, man. No. I made one too many mistakes in my YouTube career, and that's associated with a brain idiot like Colin. Now I gotta deal with another.
Every time you take a shot at Colin, you say, what?
How did I ever? Wait a second. How did I ever?
Snaps him back into paying attention.
How did I ever fucking fuck over your YouTube channel?
By being stupid.
Yes.
I never did anything. I never did anything.
Your smell spread into my channel.
He's helped. I mean,
Whoa. Okay. That video is no longer up.
Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. I think I have to go to my Google account. People and sharing. Okay.
Arachnid, what did you say?
I'm also gonna add on because I feel like this is actually important to stress. There's gonna be crazy people out there that say insane, insidious stuff like, you know,
security,
take your life, kill yourself, whatever. I already know people are gonna say that. Don't listen. Don't even check anything online.
That's
just
what I'm thinking of, just deleting my. The only reason I'm halfway don't want to do it because to them, it looks like they were right, and I don't want to give them.
Well, no, you could just say I'm looking to get help now. I'm leaving.
God damn it. Okay, so I go to my Google account. How do I do this?
Better idea. Delete all those, or unfollow and block every single one of those porn accounts that I know you follow.
Oh my god. Christ.
Arachnid?
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Manage account. Maybe I go here.
Not very good.
Do you feel disappointed?
Manage permissions?
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Oh my, fuck off.
A little let down? You feeling a little let down?
Sun's getting real low, Arachnid.
More let down by myself that you guys keep.
Look, there. No. There. Look. You're viewing it as hounding. It's like a helpful reminder as to like not do these things, not say these things. We've ran through the logic countless times. It's something that we just got to like make sure it gets through to you.
Yeah, did you just frame it as hounding? Because we're not hounding you.
I wasn't trying to frame it as hounding. It's just I'm listening. It's just disappointing that it came to this.
Okay.
You're a little let down by the results of this.
I don't even like that. Just sounds like deflection. Like that just sounds like something that doesn't say, yeah, I'm gonna change from this.
Well, Arachnid, do you want to change from this?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you saying that because
were you trying to I've been trying to make different content, like try to switch some shit out.
Yeah.
See what's better that works.
Yeah, man.
All right.
I think one major thing is just remove Twitter out of it. That shit's brought me nothing but hell, to be honest.
Yes, please.
And Twitter,
Jesus.
the Twitter element of this has
Unironically,
it's also,
never come back to Twitter, please.
it's been.
I don't post on Twitter anymore. I only ever glanced at Twitter when I was bored.
I don't know.
I only started liking stuff recently because of the events with that.
If I
I don't even know. I don't even know if anyone else has noticed. If you like pay attention to my Twitter account, more than half the time, it's just new video, new video. I'm not doing anything on it. I'm just using it for free advertisement at this point. It's useless to me.
Yeah, I don't post anymore for good reason.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean,
And
well,
what?
yeah, that too.
Oh yeah, Lucas memes. Yeah.
Well,
And some jokes, of course.
and some jokes. Well, yeah, I mean, right, that's how it should be. It should be like how Liam uses it, or if you want to use it more, look at how I do it. Do you see me talking about controversial things? No, it's just, hey guys, look at this video clip I made. Here's my opinion on the abilities on Spider-Man 2. It's the
most meaningful interaction I ever have on Twitter is I find a fucking cute hedgehog just sitting there and I go, that is at JP, and then I move on with my life. And then JP just goes, shut your bitch ass up. That's it.
Another reason why I still have these interactions is due to the fact this is what I used to do for content on YouTube, even though I don't do that kind of content anymore.
Arachnid, back to my question. Right. Are you saying that you want to make a change for yourself or for your friends?
Changing for myself because it's mostly because I'm tired of
I get it. You've had a rough 2 days.
I have the right thing to say to show how I'm feeling.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. You've had I get it. You've had a rough 2 days, right? I kind of feel like you view it as we're chewing you out, right?
I don't view it as you guys are chewing me out. It feels like we're revisiting something that should have been squashed.
Yeah, but
it was squashed.
But like, why do you think that happened? Because remember, you're the one who said it on Twitter. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that and you don't scrub your fucking history. Like, dude, if you commit the murder, at least fucking clean the damn floors before you leave. Put in
Clean
some
the
effort.
knife, dude. clean the blood off the walls. Get some bleach, dude.
At least don't kill in your house and just leave it there. Just guys, I thought the murder mystery was over. Why'd you go looking for the corpse I left? God damn it! I wonder why.
Also, be sure wipe your ass with toilet paper instead of sandpaper.
Right on. So what I want to know is, Arachnid, do you think you're going to be okay after this discussion?
I'll be fine. Like it's like what's there to really be angry or upset about to repair?
Well, you are pretty let down by the fact that you've been disassociated with League, right? And there are some.
I feel like that was going to happen at some point anyway, because I don't post much on there. So.
Yeah, but
it sucks.
not for
Well, I'm
not
still
for.
associated with League, but I'm not posting them.
Yeah, these are for different reasons, right? Liam, do you think that there was ever going to be a time where Arachnid could be associated again?
If there's some genuine change, then yeah. Because I do think he is talented at making videos.
Okay. Arachnid, can you afford therapy?
I do have like insurance, so I've been meaning to start looking into therapy ever since my girlfriend started, because that shit happened. It just kind of made me so. Yeah, I need to start getting myself some therapy, because I felt like I was holding myself pretty well.
Okay, actually talking about League Entertainment, so you have still posted videos. So the first thing I'm going to ask is, do you want the videos back? Do you want me to save them in a download and send them to you? Because I'm getting rid of them.
Which video? I have the friend or foe video.
Okay, you have Arachnid's uncut footage.
You can remove that.
Alright. That means I also gotta delete that fucking... Okay, hang on. Manage videos. Because I don't feel comfortable having your videos on my channel if I'm just gonna boot your ass out. That's not cool.
That's fair.
Alright, so I'm deleting them, so...
Do you have a game plan for how you're gonna approach your therapy?
Not exactly.
Okay, how about this? Do you have a game plan to try and live by yourself or with your girlfriend or something in a healthier environment?
Yeah, because for the first step, I was trying to get a better job, which hopefully comes in the form of the hospital that I applied for. I already went for the interview. They're doing a background check, which I already know is going to come back clean. I just have to get the job and save.
Good, I hope it works out for you. But I do hope that you do feel like you're going to change in some way, because that's the more important part of this.
How do you delete playlists again? Let me figure that out.
I am sorry that it came to this, Arachnid. It's difficult, I know. But hopefully you come out on the other side better.
That's the funny thing, Alex. Sometimes I always do.
I know. I'm just saying, just because I just want the best for you, is all.
Delete playlist. There we go. Okay, get rid of the playlist. I think that's the only playlist. Let me double check something.
Playlist I made.
Gaming with...
I don't think I ever made
Having fun with friends, and there's gaming with friends. Maybe I should have just made that one category.
I have the front. I still have the front info video. I can just post it for fucking filler content.
Yeah, you still have my consent for that one. I don't care. It's fine if you want to use that one. Even though I'm involved in that, I'm fine with that.
That's fine. I want to apologize to you guys for always having to deal with this, or feeling like you have to deal with this, but yeah, this is a journey I'm gonna have to do by myself on this.
Well, no, you're not alone. You do have resources.
I know, but it's a different kind of alone.
Yeah. I respect that.
Making the change for yourself, like agency, I think is what he means.
Yeah.
With that said, is that all we have? I think that covers it.
As a matter of fact, right now, I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
How do I reset a Twitter account?
Does he have to...
Arachnid. Arachnid.
What?
Delete your server.
Which one?
His Discord. Delete it. Please, just get it out.
Wait, which one? The porn one or the...
Both.
Both.
Yes. Just get it out. The community there is vile. Start over. Make a fresh start. That's what I did with League. When I had the drama with SK, I deleted and started right over from the beginning.
I mean, no, not even that. I don't think, again...
The channel's fine. You don't have to delete your channel.
I think as far as the Discord and Twitter stuff, I think that those should stay going until you've helped
I don't want to delete the server outright. I do agree some people gotta go.
Then ban everybody except yourself.
Yeah, get rid of everybody. Literally, when I mean scrub it, get it all out.
How do I do that?
Get Bardo.
Just go to everybody and...
Everybody but yourself.
Ban everybody but yourself. Contact Bardo. Ask him if he can help you. Maintain your server. The integrity of it. Make sure that everything...
I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's appropriate for a server to be maintained.
Hold
up. Until you
wait.
Until you've fixed yourself, I don't think it's appropriate to be engaging in community stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Delete it.
Yeah.
Erase it. Thanos snap it. Unironically, you could. It's not that hard. You just create a new server when you're ready, but you're not ready. Get it out.
Yeah.
You should have gone for the VPN. No!
Shut the fuck up, JP. I need therapy because I'm still friends with fucking JP. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. No, your probably started where you friends with SK. That was your problem. That was your first mistake. That was your first mistake, buddy. Because that's how we met. We would have met because of SK. Always remember that.
That's a good point. I blame you, SK.
Everything's my fault. The Spider-Verse video is my fault. Everything's my fault.
You were the original anomaly.
Yeah.
If you did talk shit about Spider-Verse, none of this would have happened. Southpaw would have never responded. Spider-Man 2 would have been saved. You're on the stage.
I would have never met JP.
No sacred cows would get slaughtered.
Oh, the sacred cows would have stayed slaughtered.
You are the original sacred cow slaughterhouse. Oh my god.
Just to be clear, Arachnid. Just to be clear with you. I don't think you're a bad guy. I just think you've said some really stupid things. And I hope you really learned from this experience. I don't mean to, condescend to you. I don't mean to be rude to you. I'm just saying that I hope you can look at this and,
Alright, if Arachnid Youth, announces or whatever, he's gonna go get help, I don't think I'll ban him from League. I don't think I need to.
I mean, I don't think it's a fit idea to keep
If he wants to leave, he can leave.
I'm gonna leave.
How did you meet Arachnid Youth?
I honestly remember it happening in my server. He just kind of showed up one day.
Okay.
I didn't really know how. I just saw him there one day.
Why did you not believe he was a pedophile beforehand? When the drama kept happening?
I spent some time with the guy. I just felt like he wasn't a creep. I just felt like he just was confused. He just needed to be explained as to why some of these things weren't okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Anything else you want to say about it?
I didn't believe he was, because he just was again, he just felt like he was confused. He just didn't really understand the repercussions of his actions, and he didn't really get it, even with the context he tried to attach to it. You know, that's why it was so important that the rest of us did explain it, or at least tried to explain it in the best of our ability, and it just didn't really go anywhere.
That makes sense.
It's a shame.
Were you friends with him, and if so, why?
I would say I was his friend. He made it very hard, very difficult to be his friend. But the reason why is because I felt like there was just some similarities between him and I was really just trying to help him. And I kind of found, you know, something interesting about him when he was like on his P's and Q's. I did enjoy his presence, but most of the time, you know, I just kind of didn't really notice him there.
Do you remember anything he would have said that are red flags now thinking back on it?
No. Not really.
All right.
Yeah, he's never spoken to me about these types of things before. With him and I, it's always been about like his YouTube, his love for Spider-Man and his Spider-Man toys. It was never really about his almost never about his relationship with Twitter. So I have to say almost because it came up a few times.
Speaking of Twitter, how did the constant drama that he kept getting in affect you, if at all?
It didn't affect me because I was trying to help him from behind the scenes. I was trying to get him to understand, right, the way that his friends and his family are supporting him are more important than the people who are attacking him online was. And this would come up not often. It was almost a rarity. I would say almost because, you know, it did come up with some type of frequency, but it didn't really affect me. It did kind of. I did have to talk to some of my friends about him. I did have to kind of like, you know, just not really pay attention to the shit he was doing, or at least do my best not to.
Makes sense. And last thing, how do you feel about him now?
I feel frustrated, but part of me kind of just wants him to be okay. Like, I want the best for him, and it just kind of a little annoying that, you know, he's back at square one.
Oh yeah.
And he doesn't think things through, and he's only hurting himself. But you can only help someone like that for as long as they let you. You know?
Yeah.
Kind of hurts a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Right. Thank you so much for your time.
Alright. Thank you.
We ultimately had enough of the drama and Arachnid lying to us and not learning his lesson, so we hoped he would get better, but until then, we were done with him for the time being. Out of the blue, Arachnid made a video on his channel once again doubling down on his harmful take on animated CP and clearly lied about the promise to get better in our last call while playing the victim.
Hey everybody, it's me, your friendly neighborhood, and I feel like if I am to go forward with the YouTube channel, I do feel like I need to at least briefly talk about these quote-unquote allegations that have been cropping up for almost the past 2 years. And it's really funny because it comes from a subset of users who I qualify to be terminally online, which what I say is they care about the most mundane shit that nobody in the real world actually cares about. And what I mean by that is that these people have been trying to claim that I'm a pedophile, and their claims are based upon cartoon characters. That's not a joke. That's not me trying to pull your leg. That's honestly what they've been trying to do. Now, for those who watch the channel, you've seen my videos roasting predators. You know what a predator is. You know what they want, and cartoons aren't any of what they want. In 2021, I posted a picture of Ginny for like a joke video where I was propping up my Miles Morales Across the Spider-Verse figure review, and they're trying to use that against me, claiming that it's cartoon CP. Yeah, that's got to be the biggest oxymoron I've ever heard in my life. So it's funny because it's caused one of my friends groups to like basically abandon me, and they claim I need help, which, I mean, funny enough, I do need help, just not in the way they want me to, because for those who watch my videos, you know I've mentioned in my Pet Olympics video that I was sexually molested from a very young age from a family member. And because of that experience, it's kind of led me to understand that fiction is not the problem. Real life is like the problem. Like, the cartoons isn't what got me molested. It was because somebody was sick in the head to do that to me.
All right. So first question, how did you meet Arachnid Youth?
I met him, or at least I heard of him back in Wayne Manor when I was like more active in that server as like a head admin. One of our other head admins on the team reported about like him like in DMs with her Katie or goes by Taco Barrow, was talking about how he was defending like drawings of like underage children in like a pornographic or sexual way, and he was talking about how it wasn't like pedophilic and stuff like that, and he was like doubling down on it. So at the time he was removed, and that was like the first I've ever heard of him.
Interesting. Why did you not believe the pedo allegations while they were coming out beforehand?
At the time, I always felt like suspicious or unnerved about him. I never truly believed like he wasn't a creep. At the time, I just couldn't like, I didn't have like evidence to prove like the pedo allegation stuff. Since at the time people were like kind of defending it, which obviously makes sense if like there's like they had like a reason to believe he changed at the time, and the evidence they thought was like lacking in substance. So at the time, I didn't really think I could prove it if I were to argue it. But I always just felt unnerved by the guy. He always freaked me out.
Were you friends with him? And if so, why?
No, I was never friends with him. I always just kind of tolerated him. Because at the time, he would just join VCs. It was hard to ever relate to him. Whenever he talked to him, it was about what he wanted to talk about. Never cared about anything else. And if he was talking about something you didn't, or if you guys were talking about something he didn't care about, he just made it like everyone aware that he didn't want to be there. So it was like kind of hard to relate to the guy. The most interactions that I've had with him is him like clipping me in certain VCs or debates and overusing it. That was it.
Do you remember anything he would have said that was off? That could have been red flags, knowing that we know now?
Oh yeah, a ton. For starters, I don't have direct quotes, but I do remember him having a very long history of talking about his like sex life in VC, especially like with his girlfriend, and over-sexualizing fictional characters like Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot, or just being overly horny on the timeline. Like all in all, I'd say this guy was a massive red flag. Like he was just he always came off as a sexual creep. No matter how many times we told him to stop.
Awesome. How did the constant drama he got into affect you?
I always made it my goal to stay out of it, but it always came like this. We would always be chilling in VC, and after he gets out of another situation, he would come into the VC like all cocky or stressed out. If it was like if he thought that they were being stupid, he'd be like, "Guys, guess what happened on Twitter?" And like he would just say da 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 da, and say, yeah, guys, you should go on and like ratio them or report them. Or if it was like the pedophilia thing, which at the first time it happened, he came in like stressed out as hell. Everyone tried to calm him down and defend him, but he just kept getting himself into these situations, and it was the same thing over and over again. Because I felt like he was trying to like prove that what he was doing was right. You know what I mean? Like it felt like every single time we kept having the same issue because I feel like he didn't want to back down from the argument, which is why he kept having it on Twitter, kept bringing it up, and wouldn't delete anything. It's like he was kind of like stubborn about it, which is like something like this. After having it explained to you, if you truly believed what it was wrong, you wouldn't have to fight back this much.
Makes sense, yeah.
That's pretty much it.
How do you feel about him now?
Same way I've always felt. Fucking freak. I don't like him. Like I remember for a long time, it's like I tried to be nicer, but then I always just ended up finding it impossible because it's just like this is a guy with no self-respect. Like this guy has no self-respect, no respect for others, and is just blatantly a fucking creep. Like I have just about as much opinion as I did a month ago. I thought he should have been gone way sooner. And you were there, JP was there, I've said this before, I kept asking why is he even fucking here? Like, why? For what purpose? He's bad optically to keep around.
Yeah. Great job. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
In the end of the day, no matter how you argue animated CP, you can't deny that producing CP in any form and acting like it is okay is doing a form of normalization to it, which is disgusting to anyone with a brain. I will say I can't say for a fact that Arachnid is a pedophile, but I have proven at least today that he has pedophile tendencies and is one of the most vile and disgusting human beings I've ever met. After this video he made, I hope he never recovers from the allegations because of the normalizing of such evil behavior. Good riddance. Let me end this video by reading out the definition of child porn. A photographic, film, video, or other visual representation, whether or not it was made by electronic or mechanical means, that shows a person who is or is depicted as being under the age of 18 years and is engaged in or is depicted as engaged in explicit sexual activity. Good night.